You know, I don't know why it doesn't seem to matter how much I prepare for beforehand. Things have always got to go wrong. In this case, it was my sound. I don't know why the audio inputs and outputs all suddenly decided to stop working and why they suddenly decided to start working, but you know, here we are. Anyway, I needed to look up something. Let me see. I still needed to get back. Need to get back to the blog. Okay. I'm back on it now. I need to see what my next step was. I remember last night I'd finally... Oh, come on. Now the controller's not gonna work. I can do this. Everything likes to work up until the point that... Okay, the controller's connected. So why... The controller is on, I think. And the controller's on. Yes, it's definitely connected. It's definitely on. It was definitely working earlier. So why is it just decided to die now? I'm gonna try loading a state. Let me see. Which one was this under? Nope. I haven't soft-locked myself here somehow, have I? Nope, it's not working here either. I might have to try reconnecting it. This is exactly what I mean. Let me try moving it and reconnecting. No matter how much I try and prepare beforehand, things never want to work. But I need them to. Okay, so it's definitely connected, definitely should be good to go. Let me try... Let me try... video tools. Where did I get to the... I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Tools. Settings. It's like things just aren't recognizing each other anymore. Well, I'm going to try just closing out of everything and restarting. I mean, well, not everything. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I have not just accidentally reset everything and made everything terrible. Where did I put? Okay, open that. No. Quick load. Okay, there we go, there we go. Everything's working again. This is exactly what I mean. It doesn't matter how much you test stuff out beforehand. Come the time that I actually want to do something, everything's going to just stop working together. But it doesn't matter. Got there eventually. I'd like to think that's what counts. Anyway. Okay. We've got a... Yeah. And then back this way, I think. So don't actually seem to have to battle Blaine. That mysterious and definitely trustworthy voice told us I could wait until later. So whatever this abyss is, Patrick is connected to it somehow, or able to drag things down into it. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if I quite understand. There's still just a new rock by the water. Wonder if my mom has anything different to say. Hazel, you should take a quick rest. Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. Nope. No reaction. And Daisy wasn't there. And Professor Oak wasn't there, so... keep moving forward, I guess. And last time Erica seemed to acknowledge that she was... I mean, a lot of characters were acting weird, but Erica actually seemed to acknowledge that she was breaking, like, fundamentals set up in this little universe that they're stuck in. And that she left the gym even though she wasn't supposed to. And I don't know what to make of these stat changes for Millennium or Rainer either. Rainer was super defensive and had like a ton of HP. But all of Millennium's stats went down by a lot except speed, which went way up. Hey, that's new. I saw it. For a moment, I saw it. It was larger than anything. And its wings. Its wings. It was a bird. A headless bird that brought only plague. I can't see it. I still see it, all of it. You. Get out of here. Grandpa, please. You. Watch over him. I need to call a hospital. Huh. Hospital again. Okay. Let me see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, fight Blaine. Next you'll need to seek out 6 specific people. The old man in Viridian. Uh-oh. Mr. Psychic, the daycare manager, the name raider, the Safari Zone guard, and Bill. And don't enter the Safari Zone. Okay, so maybe save the Safari Zone one for last. No. No further. I absolutely forbid you from going through here. This is... I blinked for just 1 second and... on his wings, 8 phrases. Repeated indefinitely. False vacuum. Rising water. Ley line. Ghostly entourage. Dotted boundary. Invalid. Phantom limb. Simulacrum. Those words, I can't. Make it stop. It won't leave. I see it. It's below us. It's always been below us. Below everything. Did it just get darker? This one. Yes, this one. The one whose purpose was to guide. To those willing to listen. And to those unwilling in equal measure. Seldom regarded for what he does, but for his nature as a keystone. And those who hear the old man's teachings are doomed to encounter the impossible. And the abyss has destined him for greatness. The choice is yours. Only you have the will required. Remove him. Yes. Oh no. It is done. There's that thing again. It's all the way at level 10 now. I guess it's growing up nicely, but what is it? This whole guide was about finding some kind of blank space thing. So, this seems to be the thing that we're striving towards by following this guide. Level 11. Uh-oh. Here's the rain. Weird dream about a drowsy eating my dreams. I don't like it very much. Has anything else changed? Or is that it? Huh. It's still cheerful in here, I guess. I keep expecting something in the help menu to change. Hasn't happened yet. But maybe someday. Okay. The old man in Viridian. Mr. Psychic. The daycare manager. The name raider. The safari's on guard. And Bill. We're eventually going to have to head back. Whatever it is below us, and it seems to be connected to the Seafoam Islands. And there was a dive point in there, wasn't there? That's where we heard that voice. I'm presuming that's what we're looking for. I'm no stranger to following voices down wells. It never ends well. What did I sacrifice? I think I sacrificed my child to the well. Just to see what would happen. On a quest for a name. And with what's become of Patrick, I guess I've done for a second time. I'm sorry, Patrick. Unfortunately, I do have an insatiable curse. An insatiable curiosity. I guess it is kind of a curse. And once Deltarune is fully released, I'm sure I'll destroy that world too. Just because I've got to know what'll happen. Somehow I wasn't able to do it and... Oh yeah, I could have just run up through there. Oops. Somehow in Undertale I couldn't bear to do it. And I don't know why that one felt different. But yes, this is one of my favorite sorts of games. Surf. Feels a little bit less bad than Abyss. A little bit. I'm a little bit worried too about what happens when I get to part 6. That one's supposed to be long enough that a separate part was gonna be... It was gonna get its own separate page on the blog, but it doesn't lead to anything, so I guess I'm on my own for that one. Should've just used Abyss. Huh. So it fails if it's underground. Interesting. I guess the lesson here was that to escape the Abyss, everyone should have just packed up and moved underground. They should have taken Kanto and pushed it somewhere else. Yeah, I wonder if anything else is gonna become of what was going on with Erica. Another one. Because I did find that interesting. Her and the protagonist seem to be a little bit more aware. Maybe that one weird sand sailor too. He seemed to know a little bit more was up than... Yeah, some of these other characters. I'm assuming that's because he was the... By the way, if you like this game, buy it or die. Guy from the pirated version. I still hate that. And I'm pretty sure I've got at least one more Miststone I've got to get. So... it's only gonna become more horrific from here. I feel bad about that. Was trying to cut their Digless tunnel a mistake? It's starting to feel like a mistake. I'm almost out. Okay. The old man in Viridian, Mr. Psychic, the daycare manager, the name raider. You got anything to say? Nope. He doesn't notice a thing. That's probably for the best. Awakening. Okay. Since Doug Trio have been more of a threat than anything else to Millennium so far. Yeah. Go ahead and heal up. At least Nurse Joy doesn't discriminate between regular Pokemon and ours beyond human understanding. Oh yeah, I forgot. I hadn't battled everyone out here. Oh well. It is what it is. I can just go back to using Abyss for these. It is raining. Feels real ominous. Dun, 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 dun. Time matchup list. On move. This is actually really helpful. Ice Rock. Doesn't own Pokemon type. Huh. That's actually really helpful. Rain continues to fall. Let's see if I can avoid the other trainers. I don't think it should be hard. Yeah, just completely forgot about it. So no one is really gonna have good levels for grinding anything against. Okay, let's keep pushing forward. Things just didn't work. Okay. Doop. Doop. Oddish. I should be able to run easily. Speed should be high enough that I should be able to get away from anything. Just about. Okay. Mr. Psychic. Do I have to do it in order? Let me check. Okay, it doesn't say I have to seek them out in order. But Mr. Psychic is next on the list anyway. Oops. No, go back in. He's not responding. The one whose purpose is to give strength, the highest strength, in a long bygone era. He is seldom mentioned in the old texts, but the Abyss welcomes him, all the same. The choice is yours. Remove him? Patrick used Abyss. It is done. Okay. The daycare manager. Let me see what's gonna be best. How's it gonna be best to do this? Same response? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check the map since I guess I can't get the map on my own. Town map. Okay, I need to get back up to Cerulean. Cerulean, I need to go by Lavender Town. Let's see, daycare manager, the name raider, and Bill, and the Safari Zone Guard. Okay, I think I'll go to Lavender Town first. I'll see if I can cut through. And we'll see if I can cut through to the west entrance of Lavender Town. Go back up to Cerulean. Hit up the daycare, hit up Bill. And then... Huh. Everyone's gone here too. Except for them. Oh, are these guys still... Yeah. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? I don't know. Let's see. Let's maybe not kill it. Actually, I don't think Abyss is real. Huh. Well, your stats are terrible. This isn't good. This isn't good. I don't even know if grinding would help. And the only thing that might help it is being able to hit higher level stuff with Abyss. Okay. Clefairy leveled up. What? Patrick leveled up. Patrick defeated a Clefairy and leveled up. There we go. Julia. Okay, keep going. Lavender Town. I guess the funeral's over. Oh, Esther. You don't want to be there when something bad happens, do you? I don't know. Mr. Fuji's still gone. He's still in Lavender Tower, huh? Okay. You wouldn't help me rename my Pokemon before, so... The one whose purpose is to alter one's true name. Seemingly a bright spot in a town of darkness, yet host to a strong presence in the lost days of rumor. He will serve the Abyss well. The choice is yours. Remove him? So, places of strength. Access to glitches. That sort of thing. It is done. Level 12. Things linked to power. Or rumors? I don't quite know what to make of it yet. But I think after these guys are... I think after we've dragged these guys into the Abyss, Patrick and I... I think that'll put us roughly halfway through, step 5. That'll just leave step 6. But that's supposed to be the longest one. So I'm a little bit worried. Not supposed to do the rockets yet. Should be a straight shot upwards. Take care of the daycare man. Let's see. Poke. Okay, what was I gonna say about this guy? The one whose purpose is to facilitate growth. An artifact, outclassed by his new contemporaries. I had to quit once. Now I'm obligate afterthought. How strange it is. The difference perspective can make. He does not know, but he isn't long for this world. He was destined for an ill meeting with Team Rocket, leaving his spirit restless. He too is seldom mentioned in the old texts, archaic and dark to even her. Her. Perhaps you can give him the mercy he deserves. The choice is yours. Remove him? It is done. Level 13. So... Things that have outlived their usefulness. What are you doing here? So, bro? Huh? What? Why are there... What's happening? That's what I'd love to know. I was nearly attacked by a wild alakazam. Huh. Something strange is happening. More strange. Let's see. My Pokemon were hurt and beaten. What's happening to Cerulean City? Okay. Save. I'm going to stop and save just in case. Everything seems right so far. But it's always best to have a backup. Preferably multiple backups. I did my best, so I have no regrets. And I can't help but wonder if I'll feel the same at the end of this. Let's see. Bill. And then just... Huh. Where's Bill? Is he... Oh. I'll ask you again. What do you know about the couple that disappeared yesterday? I said I don't know, man. I haven't seen the sun in days. Reports say that they were last seen near that garden by your cottage. Garden? I don't have a... You will answer only when asked, sir. And what do you know about the SSN? I don't know, man. I wasn't on it. You were invited, weren't you? Yeah, but you know me. I can't stand fancy dues. I gave the ticket to some kid. Officer, I gave it to that kid. They must have... Do you think that I believe that for even a second? I feel a little bit bad. I really am responsible. Dude, come on. I don't know what's happening any more than you. Troubling. We can't do anything here yet. We must not be seen. It is crucial we remain hidden now. Such is the price of true freedom. Perhaps we should wait. Strange. And if the voice says that we should wait, the voice seems to override other stuff. Perhaps we should wait. So maybe Bill's last. I'm gonna try going after the Safari Guard first. And then coming back down here. Considering it's Bill, I probably should have assumed that. Let's see. This place is being overrun. Why Machoke and Slowbro in particular, I'm not sure. I'll go down here. Saffron. I think the fastest way is going to be by cycling road. Honestly, this is a lot more backtracking than I'm used to doing, but When you can just avoid all the trainers that would otherwise be in the way. It's pretty easy. If a little bit time consuming. I'd love to have more time to poke around everywhere. I'll have to try that at some point. There've gotta be other secrets here too, right? I feel like there do. There does. Okay. A Sapphire guard. Which one? This one? This one? Do not enter the Sapphire Zone. No, not just yet. We cannot be seen here either. There must be another way here. Let me see. Don't enter the Sapphire Zone. Another way. So I guess we only get to take out very specific people. It's not exactly indiscriminate. Maybe if I just... No, not just yet. Perhaps the solution is nearby. Nearby solution. So... it's gotta be something. I'm gonna go back in. I don't think there's a... I'm just going to check everything in here. Okay, I can't go up as far as that. No, don't let me... No. Oh. It just meant really nearby. Okay. I'm not sure how this is stopping us from being seen. Just a small counter right here. I'm calling security. How are you back here? The one whose purpose is to facilitate a shift between from the ordinary world to a mode of existence of frustrating restriction. Or a world freer than anything. A waiting gatekeeper to one world, an unwaiting to another. The Abyss will be sure to return the favor. The choice is yours. Remove him? It is done. Level 14. Okay. So... maybe now I can go back to Bill. Or maybe... maybe there's a trick. And if it's not that I... and if the trick isn't... I miss having fly. If the trick isn't just doing the other 5 first, then there might be something to it like that one that I can find. We'll see, we'll see. I miss fly. I miss it so much. This is still probably better than going back the other way. Too long, too winding. At least this is just a straight shot upwards. And after this, I should be able to go get the secret key. And then head into the rocket hideout. Go to the secret floor. Bypass stuff. See what's going on there. Underground path. Dun, 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 dun. That is 5 out of 6, right? That's Mr. Psychic, the old man. The daycare guy. Let me see. The old guy. Mr. Psychic, the daycare manager, the name reader, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that just leaves Bill. Hopefully he's the last one here. Up and back around. I wish Name could learn fly. With a name like that, it really seems like it should, doesn't it? Okay. Let's see what's going on here. No. This can't be happening. This is... that thing's doing, isn't it? It's still alive? Keep calm, Bill. Keep calm. But what's it doing here? What's it doing at my cottage? It can't be. Something else, can it? Is there more than just the one? No, Bill, no. Don't think like that. It's fine. It's fine. You're sensing things that aren't there. This must be the work of a Pokemon, right? Or maybe you're just crazy. Maybe there were no trees here. This was always a garden, Bill. Don't you see? It's always been there. But just behind this rock, there's something. I know there is. I hear something. A sound? A voice? Don't turn around. Huh. This one. So are there multiple competing entities going on? Doing things going on here? Yes, this one. The one whose purpose is to grant access to the living ghost ship. A doomed monument demands infinite potential for hubris, destined for a voyage to nowhere. A role so seemingly inconsequential for a man as strange as him. But of course, both are deeply intertwined with that which lies below. He is mentioned frequently in the old texts. Very frequently. The line between madman and genius is thinner than one would hope, and he stands precisely in the middle. His very existence seems to be quite the curio to the... There must be more to him. There must be. All things in this world are given a purpose. Surely his must be more. He is at the very core of dozens, hundreds, if not thousands of whispers in the wind, forgotten to the ages and irrelevant, outcast by the truth. But the Abyss does not forget, and he will not be forgotten. As always, the choice is yours. All yours. Remove him? So close. That was really close. I'd have to compare it. I know there were like 3 really long ones in there. I'm pretty sure one of them was Pokopia. I can't think of the other one right now. Possibly Violet, but it could also have been Fire Red. And then, yeah, that one last night. I thought I could do this all in one shot, but... Apparently, it can be 6 to 7 hours long if you know what you're doing. However, I do not know what I'm doing, so it's probably gonna be closer to 10 to 12 hours. Hopefully closer to 10 than 12. Level 15. I wonder if it evolves at level 16. Uh-oh. Yes, that is quite enough for now. Uh-oh. Cinnabar Mansion. Okay, well... that was unexpected, but now go back for the secret key. Then interact with a very specific spot on Cinnabar Island like it's a hidden item. Okay. Go back for the secret key. And then find the secret spot. I wonder how much experience these give. Is it? Not a terrible amount. If I can find fully evolved stuff, I might end up battling. Just for a little bit of extra experience. Might try out these trainers. Nope, grammar. Let me check my bag too. No, I just wanted to make sure nothing had appeared in there. I'm pretty sure I gotta be given the mist stone from some outside source, but... I always enjoyed the burglars. Decently leveled Pokemon, and they give out a ton of prize money afterwards. Thematically appropriate and useful. Okay. It's exactly in the middle of the rocks above and below the rightmost part of the map. One tile left of Route 20. And you can only interact with it from the north or south. Oh, yeah, and I should press this too. Let me see. Press. Secret switch. Yeah. Okay, okay. I didn't realize I had gone that long with Pokemon Champions before. And I remember that stream feeling really long towards the end. I didn't remember it actually being that long though. I thought I was just getting tired. I guess there was an actual reason for me to be tired. Yeah. Let's see. Super repel. I wonder if I should buy more repels. I kinda feel like I should. After this is over, I gotta go back and make actual chapter markers in that last one. Chapter markers and then immediately try and condense this down. Either just some kind of full playthrough video or maybe like a slightly more detailed guide than the blog one while remaining spoiler free. Because there's some puzzles and areas where I think I could have used a little bit more of a nudge than I got from the blog, but I still don't want it to have like spoilers in it, you know? Like I'm dumb and I get stuck in the mechanics, but I want to know about the story. But I'd like to get to the story by playing through it myself. So I think that kind of thing would be helpful. But this has been fun so far, and I'm never gonna be this on time for anything ever again, probably. I've enjoyed it though. This has been really well done. Considering everything that's gotta be going on underneath, under the hood. And the fact that it just hasn't completely fallen apart is very impressive. Because I've played ROM hacks that had less going on and also worked less well than this one. Solar? Do I have any more escape ropes? All out. Oh. I can still use super repels. Try and get back to the entrance easily. Let's see. Back up. Okay. Then interact with a very specific spot. May have to go back up here. Can I press the statue button and then go back down? Let me try that. Super repel. Gotta figure out how to get out of here. Or can you learn dig? Let me see. DM case. I could teach you dig. Not able. Unhelpful. Let me try going back up. I don't know if that affects other floors or not. Okay. Good. I was a little bit worried there for a second. Interact with a very specific spot, exactly in the middle of the rocks above and below the rightmost part of the map. Let me see. Okay. Uh-oh. You've brought the secret key. Perfect. I see the old text has certainly not been forgotten. Where you stand is where I once stood, years in the past. Not quite the thinnest point of the veil, but the most significant. To me, at least. Below here, I lay dead. I am aware that sounds like an absurdity. Something that's dead can't speak, can it? If I may, let me ask you something. Perhaps something personal. Do you believe that one or more gods exist? Okay. Let's go with yes. It doesn't matter whether you do or you don't. Either way, belief in their existence is what gives them a form. Perhaps not from you, but from someone else. And the collective consciousness is what shapes those of the divine. In fact, it is the form itself. It morphs and shifts over time, as perceptions do the same. A god of madness one day, of wine the next. However, what happens if there is no collective consciousness? Huh. I don't know. Like, belief in it, but no collective idea of what it is? What happens when they're forgotten and have nothing to define them? A stale reference, if you will. When a deity stops being worshipped, are they still a deity? Can they still be called alive? Or do the shadows bring them another form of life? Personally, I find the term dead quite adequate, albeit not quite equivalent to the organic concept of the same name. The extent of my capabilities are weak, but you have granted me just enough reach. Now, this is where you come in. Let's make a bargain, shall we? I've gone down this road before, and I indeed took that. Before we begin, I must praise your loyalty. The one who creates liberty is deserving of liberty themselves. You received HM2. The Thunder Badge. Now, a small price. Being unable to traverse your intended path through this world forever. Sacrificing it for a new one, and never returning. Your path to the Hall of Fame will forever be forsaken. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's no way this isn't Mr. Eaton inspired. This is much like the part where you've got to choose to give up your future. In Fallen London, you can get glimpses of your future. And, what it is you're getting rewarded with text, with possible futures. It's not stuff that's actually going to happen in the game, but it's like kind of possible directions things could go for Fallen London as a whole and your character. Mechanically, it just gives like stat bonuses and stuff. But there is a point in the Mr. Eaton storyline where you need to give that up in order to progress. You give up a lot of stuff along that storyline, but that's specifically one of the things. In exchange, Azel, you will receive wealth unlike anything the land can offer. Your every need attended to by an army of shadows. And of course, protection from what is sure to follow the final awakening of the abyss. The choice is yours. The choice is always yours. Do you accept these terms? Well, yes. Though I have to say, it's more about sating curiosity once again than expecting some reward in the end. I know this will never go well. I've seen this kind of thing play out before. Now, drop the secret key into the waves below. I shall make it into the artifact you require. Okay, and this is the key I need. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through this again at some point to find all the alternate text. Try out the other endings. Okay. Save. Okay, head to Celadon, begin the rocket hideout. Head into the elevator and use the key. I can handle that. Oh wait, I got the HM fly. Freedom. And the Thunder Badge so I can actually use it. Yeah. You don't need 4 abysses. Your greed sickens me. Machine set. The idea of this thing just flying through the air is horrific, but this speed stat is probably possible. Okay. Surf, fly. I need to go to Celadon. And onward to the rocket hideout. I wonder if the roadblock's still there. Oh, something's gone. Not you again. And another thing. The playground for grown-ups? Really? That's the best slogan you could come up with? I don't understand. How could you have figured out the Rocket Game Corner was our hideout? Are you people this dense on purpose? You. Team Rocket won't forget this. Then better tell the boss. No, stay right there. What? Keep your voice down. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to... How long has that kid been staring at us? For a bit? No, don't. Don't worry about it. So let your boss know about what we talked about, okay? What? Let him know. But we didn't talk about anything. Okay, great chat. And make sure to let your boss know. Hey kid, I remember you. How are you doing? You're a trainer, right? Certain someone told me you got a... What was it? A rainbow badge a bit ago? That's great, kid. Keep it up with the badge hunt. A lot of trainers get sidetracked doing other things, but it's really the badges that matter. If I were you, I wouldn't be messing around with some sketchy casino. I don't even know why they allowed you in here, to be honest. Guess nobody stopped you when they had the chance. Or just didn't notice. It's not healthy, alright? It doesn't matter how long your winning streak is. Eventually your luck's going to run out. It's by design. The house always wins. You ever heard that phrase? So you know. Go, have fun. Do your standard trainery things, okay? Because I'd say it's just about your last chance before making a really, really big mistake. Is that all clear, kid? Do you get what I'm talking about? Time to keep moving forward. And when you've burned enough bridges, the only way to keep moving is forward. Okay, so I've just got to get down to the elevator now. I don't predict that being too hard. Let's see. Let me read while Patrick's making short work of these things. This should be taking us to B3F. Even though normally it's just B1, 2, and 4. It skips from B2 to B4 normally, even though there's 4 buttons on the wall. I've always wondered about that skip. But anyway. Let me see. You can now access B3 with the new key we got, leading to a secret room. So do not get the lift key. Okay, don't get the lift key. Secret room, but don't get the lift key. Got it. Huh. That's no good. Okay, let me see. Gotta get down to the elevator. Gotta do this battle first and then head down to the elevator. Too many Pokemon. Too many Pokemon for too little experience at this point. Patrick's so much higher level than everything. The mysterious sailor seems to know a little bit more about what's up than everyone else, too. Let's see. I think it'll be okay, though. It'll be okay. 784. Zubat. Was this the last one? I wasn't really counting. I miss having the Pokeball screen on this on. I miss having the Pokeball count on screen at all times. Violet's got me feeling a little bit spoiled at this point. But you know, I guess that's what you get from comparing a game from a couple years ago to a game from 20 years ago. 25? How old is this? I can't remember. Older than I'd like to think about. Moonstone. I feel like one of these things is a rare candy. TM12. Down here. Over here. Yeah, there we go. It appears to need a key. Well, we just so happen to have a key. I don't like the sudden music shift. Not that there's any returning at this point. The third button lit up. Press it? Yeah. That was a short ride. I feel like I better save again. Eight hours of in-game gameplay. So fast forwarding at the start saved about an hour. Okay. Time to keep oh. That is a bad sign. This is definitely a bad sign. Maybe there's a reason we weren't supposed to access this floor. Like, what? This is too far. Okay. Book, what's this say? Diary, September 6th. I don't know how to write this. I have tried to document this 6 separate times, and each time I have been unable to. I will have to phrase things very carefully. Something impossible has happened at the Cinnabar Mansion. 5 days ago, Mewtwo had breached contamination. We almost had it perfectly under our control, but something amplified Mewtwo's psychic powers to an impossible extent. Mew has since vanished off the face of the world. His current location is unknown. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Can I interact with this? His computer has crashed, and it looks like it's a decade out of date. Diary, September 6th, Part 2. For the next few days, several people across Kanto and 2 of the outer Sevi Islands reported intense nightmares. They all described an impossible city, never met with the exact same appearance, but always underwater. Most affected were unable to drink water for up to 36 hours. Huh. Some kind of eldritch nightmare. MISSINGNO? Part 3. I have to be very careful what I write. If I write too much at once, it gets erased. There were once 6 journals in the mansion. All of them survived the fire. There are 4 now. 2 of them were not meant to exist. They contained knowledge that was now deemed impossible. An unknown number of researchers concerned with the project have gone missing. I remember their names, but I cannot write them. One man had to be put into witness protection after testifying. All court records vanished. His real name is now unknown. Blueprint for something. Just looking at it makes your head spin. I don't like that. I can hear that. Is that a barrel? There's nothing inside. Part 4. After the incident, the ruins of the mansion no longer match its original floor plan, and it appears to have been warped into something completely different. In some cases, the geometry appears to be entirely impossible. Huh. I always did think it was weird. For instance, a part of the building is now only accessible through one of two ledges. These two ledges lead to places impossible relative to each other in Euclidean space. I knew it! I knew that mansion was some kind of non-Euclidean nightmare. Additionally, there's a second exit to the building, still leading to the singular front door. 6 officers were sent into the mansion to recover any scientific equipment that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. One attempted to turn midway through the second exit and vanished. I cannot say any more of what happened in that mission, other than no further attempts were made. You didn't think much of it at the time? What do you mean you didn't? It wasn't right. It had no eyes. A substance glowing an impossible color was pouring out of its skin. Uh-oh. But Millennium. Patrick. It outright killed your Pokemon, Koga. All of them. It had to have. That's all it does. That's all it can do. Please, just tell me something. Something that is weak against. All Pokemon have their weaknesses. There is no ultimate Pokemon. There has to be something, right? Please. Please tell me I'm right. Diary, September 6th, Part 5. We have had to update the official vernacular concerning Mewtwo. It's not a hybrid, it's just a clone. Mewtwo is not completely solely from the DNA. Mewtwo is not composed solely from the DNA of just one party. There was a second source. It was discovered west of the Seafoam Islands. Its DNA is odd. It cannot produce an organism on its own, but when combined with another source, it causes the child to evolve. Officially, this entity does not exist. We had to seal the entity back into where it came from. It is sleeping. We don't know for how long. I cannot refer to it by any name. Anything results in deletion. I can still hear its voice. November 16th is completely blank. Something opened. I'm guessing it's... yeah. Interesting. And I'm not quite sure why this was sealed off with Team Rocket. I thought them being related to Mewtwo was a purely anime thing. Research notes. Somewhere around 130 of these strange slips of paper manifested when it was first discovered. All but one of them have vanished completely. Fuji was the one who first saw it. He has to know something. I need to know how this all fits. So we need to go after him after all. And still here. Was it a false alarm? Who's sneaking around down here? Nobody is allowed to know of this. This place isn't even supposed to exist. This must just be another one of... What the... You. What is this? How did a mere child find their way down here? Don't you know who I am? Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. Be lucky, child, that you are too young to comprehend any of what I've kept down here. But that does not mean your insolence will go unpunished. Something is extremely wrong. But okay, where does this put us on step 5? Giovanni will quickly notice that you're down where you shouldn't be. He'll attack you, but by this point you can't lose. Defeat him way ahead of schedule. You know, all of the notes on this blog conveniently leave out all the creepy, horrific stuff. That's impossible. My eyes must be deceiving you. You've met with it, haven't you? I don't know. Probably. I'm not entirely sure we're all talking about the same it. You're not just some kid, are you? You've known this whole time, and that's why you're down here. Nothing else can provide that strength to a Pokemon. You met with that thing before me through sheer dumb luck. Do you know how long I've spent? Years of research, of setback, of trying to put together what little scraps I have. And this is what happens? The invincible Pokemon. The Pokemon that kills everything it touches. In the hands of a mere child. Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous. But that is no matter to me. You're foolish enough to have revealed your hand to me, and to have even thought of meddling with Team Rocket's affairs. I've tried for years to find that thing again, deep below the waves. We were so close to victory. Child, do you think I will stop at anything to get my hands on what I deserve? Well, probably not, but you see, I've got a Pokemon, and then kills anything it touches. Take it? What do you mean, take it? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Ren doesn't want any of this. You want this. So you should probably just take it. On the other hand, if he takes it, I'll never see this thing through to completion. What are you doing? Are you... No, that's impossible. You think I didn't see what you're capable of? This is a classic feint. Do you think I believe that? That you don't want to battle? You're reaching for your Pokeball. Why are you so hesitant? Either send it out or hand it over. Fine. Then I have no choice but to take it myself. And after this will put us into part 6. Step 6. HM08. Which is dive. I wonder if Protect stands up against Abyss. No. That is very fair. The majority of trainers you face off with do seem to be about that age range. Which I guess makes sense. Well, it seems like maybe they should have waited and... Uh-oh. That's not going to end well. I don't know what fainting does. I've got absolutely no idea what that will do, so... Do I have any restorative stuff? I don't know, but here, have this. Raise your base speed. Okay, I've got one healing item. That should be fine. You know, it's not gonna focus on in any of the actual media, but I wonder realistically what the... You know how in the Middle Ages or whenever it looked like people weren't living past 35, even though they were living into like their 50s or 60s? It's just the child mortality rate was so high that it severely skewed the average lifespan. I'm kind of curious about what that would look like in the Pokemon world. If they're really sending all these small children off with, you know, magical creatures that shoot lasers out of their faces. Just battling it out with each other. Battling it out with mob bosses. Legendary Pokemon. Exploring caves. Burned up mansions. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be kinda high. On the other hand, since people in Pokemon apparently kinda descended from the same things or were once kinda the same thing, whatever, maybe the humans in this world are a bit tougher. Okay, let's see if it goes better this time. I think it's gonna use Fake Out. So can I really do anything? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can outspeed it if it's got priority with Fake Out. Hopefully I'm not too low a level to do this. You know, I wonder if I should heal up right there instead. Let me try that. That's going to use Protect. I wanted to have a Super Potion, but it was just a Super Repel. I'm not used to needing actual restoratives at this point. Hopefully I can still do this. I'm not quite sure how some of his stuff is outspeeding me. That was supposed to be Millennium's thing, right? It was supposed to be really fast. Maybe Abyss is giving it negative priority. Because it should be outspeeding absolutely anything it goes up against. It's just his attack and special attack are so bad. Okay, save state. Okay, let's try Surf. Okay. So... Oh, nice. Okay, lucky. So I guess using Abyss is giving it negative priority. Somehow. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Okay. Doug Trio, you're not gonna be as weak, so let's try Abyss on you. I was worried if that was gonna be Earthquake or not. Mm. 7 more speed. Okay. Wish some of that could go into attack and special attack. I wonder if this battle will get me that last Mist Stone. Pretty sure there's gotta be another one around here somewhere. Okay. At least as long as Patrick is above their level, not speeding them. And then again, I don't know if these moves are still based on speed or not. Pretty sure they used to be in Gen 1. I can't remember if that lasted outside of Gen 1 though. One-hit KO moves. Relying on speed to determine accuracy and whatnot. And if so, considering speed is over 300 at this point, It should work on just about anything. I'm not entirely sure why Doug Trio and Rhyhorn were outspeeding Patrick before. I don't really understand that. Still, I wonder if I should be focusing on leveling up Patrick more. You. What is wrong with you? Why can't you just stay out of grown-up matters? What could have compelled you to come down here? This is unforgivable. In what sense? What do you mean? Do you understand how big of a mistake you've made? Team Rocket will not disperse after just one slight. You and your family will be paying for this for generations. You've earned a life of endless fear. You'll never be able to let your guard down ever again. Realistically, this is probably how facing off with yeah, how facing off with Giovanni and Team Rocket in the original should have gone. Because if a single one of us ever gets our hands on that Pokemon, no power in the world can stop us. Do you understand? Do you understand, child? This man, the one whose purpose is to provide the penultimate challenge, cursed forevermore to wander. Perhaps to recuperate, perhaps in search of something more. I got too loud, I'm getting dizzy. Or at least, that's what he could have been. He was the keystone in the original path, holder of the final badge. He said quite enough, don't you think? I believe it is time. Finish the job. It doesn't even tell me that it's my choice anymore. It just tells me to finish the job. It is done. Oh, okay, these are bubbles. These are like air bubbles. Yeah, they're surprisingly fast, but like level 17. I know they are really fast, but either Abyss is somehow giving me negative priority, or they had to have been holding on to some kind of item or something, because the Doug Trio that's lower levels than me should not be exceeding 338 speed. This is not a... I'm not entirely sure this stat is possible. Then again, I'm used to looking at stuff around level 50, not all the way at 100. But at level 50, this should not be a possible stat. Yeah. Okay. Click, 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 click. There this. Okay. So, this puts me into unknown territory. There's no guide in the blog for this next part. Odd ticket. Huh. This isn't the time. Okay, and Fire Red and Life Green. Gotta go to Vermilion. Oh. What? What is... It can't possibly be trying to... Huh. Grew to level 18. What? No. What is it doing? This is not part of the plan. It's too soon. Doesn't it know what it's risking for all of us? I suppose not all of us are quite as mindful. We didn't need to account for that one back then, but I apologize. And this will be the last we talk for some time. We cannot afford catching the land's attention. You must go to Lavender Town immediately. Further instructions must be of your own inference. Why do you gotta put it like that? Farewell. Wait. Suddenly I feel really alone. More so than before, somehow. Okay. I think my favorite ones of those, I can't remember specifically right now, but I really like the ones that compare, like... I like ones that make comparison to, like, the base caterpillar bug Pokemon. What's my favorite? What was it? Let me see. No, I'm determined to find something funny at this point. Caterpie, stat. Comparison. Of course, because Google's useless now, I'm not gonna be able to find what I'm looking for. One that I found interesting is that oof. Still only 115. I mean, I guess that's good considering what it gets everywhere else. Any faster than that would be horrifying. One I found interesting though was Vikavolt versus Caterpie. Caterpie's actually 2 points faster. Let me see. So, further instructions have to be of my own. Oh, huh. Everyone, please stay calm. It's not an earthquake and it's not an attack. We don't know what that was, but we shouldn't panic. Uh-oh. No, I'm pretty sure everybody should be panicking right now. I do definitely feel like everyone should be panicking. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, they definitely feel like they should be a lot faster than they are. Okay, so I'm supposed to go over to Lavender, but I kind of feel like after that last battle, maybe I should buy up some healing items first. Kind of didn't want to have to do it in this town. Mostly because I didn't want to climb up the department store. But I'll try. I'll try it. There's a telephone. Better not use it. I'm just finding out what... Hey! The one I needed is gone. Maybe I'm not gonna buy items here. Can I buy any somewhere else? I hope it's not just going to prevent me from buying items at all. Find out, I guess. I can't remember if the shop would normally be blocked off in Saffron or not. Huh. But nobody's here anyway, so... Okay, good. Let me see, what can I sell? I guess everything I could have sold is... Let's get 20 of those. Five of those. 2 escape ropes. And then how many max repels can I purchase? 5. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah. And then forward to Lavender, I guess. Further instructions must be of my own inference. I don't like that. Let's see what's waiting. See what's waiting this way. Which one of you did I battle? The girl. Okay. Now what's going on here that I've got to do? Uh-oh. This is something terrible that was about to happen, isn't it? Let me just... Okay. Hazel. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's good that you're here. I don't know if there's much time to talk. Blue and I, we were inside Lavender Tower when... I can't even tell what happened. My ears are still ringing. So this was a large-scale thing. It wasn't just Celadon. We were on the 4th floor, and something burst out of the ground. And it was completely invisible. The building started to warp and distort. Water poured out of the cracks it came out of, and it began to expand to the size of an ocean. And then it took someone into the water. I don't understand what happened. The building looks the same on the outside, but in there it's complete chaos. Lavender Tower is no stranger to ghosts, but this was something different. Something worse. I managed to escape, but Blue, Daisy, and many others are still somewhere inside the building. With that thing. Azelle, I don't think I can help them. My old body's too weak. You need to go in there. You need to save him. It seems to be limited to just the tower for now, but if it gets out... If this is a new type of Pokemon, Azelle, it would do you well to get it under control. Before I go, Sir Pokemon, I've heard it's grown quite a bit. How is it doing now exactly? Quite frankly, I'm terrified. And I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it at this point. We just passed the point of no return. Red's got no idea what to do either, huh? I see. Yes, that's actually what the funeral was for. Hazel, it's okay. What happened was an accident. Was it really an accident? And even if that was an accident, what about all the things that came after that? Professor Oak, you don't understand. I think I've killed a lot of people. Sometimes in a Pokemon battle, things go terribly wrong. People don't talk about it often, but it's just a fact of life. I used to be quite the hotshot trainer myself, but, well, once it happens, it's never easy to go back. Azelle, if you do manage to find Blue in there, don't show him your Pokemon. The way that he described your Blastoise, I fear the shock won't leave him anytime soon. Well, at this point it's even worse than when you saw it last. Okay. Save. Item spot. Pokemon healed up. I guess we go inside. What terrible thing is gonna await us in here? Huh. No, you mustn't go inside. Everyone is in grave danger. I've already failed to prevent another child from wandering in. Please, no further. I think I might be responsible for this. Lavender Tower. Oh. I don't like this. Battle jump scare. Ghost? Does Abyss work on a ghost? Well, ghost is unaffected. I wonder if I should be grinding here. What a terrible sound. That's a lot. Let's see. Hyper potion. Full restore. Full heal. Okay. Only 90 HP. Huh. I don't really know what to make of this. Oh, I can run on this floor. Good. I'll take it. This would have been... Professor Oak really wasn't kidding about the size. It's expanded so much. Let's go surf. Hopefully it uses curse. Cuts his own HP and faints. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I just encounter Pokemon at certain spots, or if it's just... Or if it's just random like normal. Oh, I remember you. You walked through Lavender Town a bit earlier, didn't you? I think something bad is happening. You didn't cause this, did you? Oh, you couldn't have done anything. I can tell an innocent face when I see one. It's really big inside here now, isn't it? There was this great big earthquake, and everything got rearranged. But only on the inside. Why don't we play some hide and seek in here? I hide, and you seek. No peeking. That sounds terrible. So we gotta play hide and seek now, do we? Surf. Okay. It seems to be a pretty good place for grinding. I wonder if it's trying to give me a sign that maybe I might want to train up somewhere first. I do need to make sure I stay higher level than other stuff. Patrick's stats are so bad. Abyss is the only thing that's going to help me through here. Hide and seek. They weren't kidding, it just keeps going and going. Let's see. Huh. That looks like a good spot for hiding. Oh, you found me so fast. You know, I expected there to be a lot of ghosts in here, but they look different from what I thought. What? You can't see them? I thought you would be able to by now, wouldn't you? After all, why else would you try to come in here? Here. One of the weird rocket people running out dropped this. I've always wanted to go in here, but it's so creepy. I've never been able to until now. Why are you here? Were you here for the funeral? A ghost? A really, really big ghost. I guess it's a good thing the tower is really, really big now, too. I wonder what happened to all the other people. Maybe they got left behind when the walls shifted. Or maybe they got attacked by something they couldn't see. Scared you, didn't I? Well, even though this ghost might be scary, it doesn't mean we can't play. Let's play again. Remember, no peeking. Oof. You can see it now and it doesn't make it any better. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. And she's right though, these ghosts are different than normal. Huh. Yeah, from this point forward, I'm not really sure how much more is left. Yes. I know I'm going to need to use that on something, but I don't know what. I don't know what I'm gonna need to use that on. Which move? I'm not sure what happens if I use it on Abyss. I'll hold off on that for later, I think. Okay. No, Marowak. No. Double edge. Huh. I thought that'd be more frightening, but these ghosts aren't very strong. I guess it makes sense because they're ghosts, not ghost-type Pokemon. It feels a little bit sad somehow. Still, gotta keep moving upward. We need to break free. No, just more ghosts. I wonder if I was supposed to use the PP Mechs on Surf. I guess that makes sense. I wonder if Abyss works in the ghosts. Once they've been uncovered. Because technically they're not just ghosts anymore. Bad egg. It's not very effective. Struggle. And I feel a little bit bad for it. I always felt bad for the bad eggs, just in constant state of shaking with sounds being heard inside, but never actually being able to hatch. Something broke out of the ground. The earth broke, and a demon came out of the cracks. The icon of fear. Well, that's not good. That's pretty terrifying, actually. I broke free of my possession. The others weren't as lucky. Something forbidden has awakened. What a strange room. Cyndaquil? Well, Cyndaquil is unaffected. Huh. Okay, surf. Huh. This is all strange. Entered the purified and protected zone. Azel's Pokemon were fully healed. Azel? You're here. This way's a dead end. Another kid just ran past here, and I'm worried for her. Don't worry about me. Just take care of that ghost. It's safest if I just don't move and stay quiet. Blue's deeper within the building, but he already told you, right? No, I hadn't been told anything. This used to be somewhere on the 5th floor. The funeral was held on the floor below when the rift formed. Within this field, you will be protected from dark spirits. I wonder if I should take the time to grind up more first. Will it be hard to run into other wild things? I kinda feel like maybe I should go ahead and use this on Surf. Surf's been the most useful thing so far against all the various ghosts. So I feel like that's a sign. Uh-oh. We're shaking. It can't break any more free than it has now, can it? Level 19. It's getting closer, whatever it is. You found me again. Wow. You're not peeking, are you? I've seen you close your eyes. Nobody's giving you any outside help, are they? That's against the rules, silly. There was another earthquake just now. Maybe something bad happened. You know, it's a strange coincidence that this happened at the same time as a funeral, right? We don't seem to get many, you know. Sure, there's a lot of graves, but it seems like not much happens. When you think about it, this funeral doesn't make sense either. This Pokemon only died earlier today, but this funeral happened just about instantly. And the funeral was way longer than the time it should have taken to plan it, right? And he lives in PALLET, doesn't he? Surely Lavender isn't the only place with a graveyard. Just a little food for thought. Let's play again. Let's play again. So it seems like Erica isn't the only one that's a bit aware. None of this is quite right. Looks like we're in the inner ring now. Oh yeah, these things aren't being affected because Patrick's a lower level. Okay, I get it now. I just realized that just sank in. It still counted as a one-hit KO move. You need to run. What? Level 100. What? What? fly? What? Okay. Defense rose sharply. Is it based on whatever kind of move I'm using? Come on, Patrick. Hail. The dead effects type. What? Transform? Is... what? None of this makes sense at all. Pelted by hell. Try strength. All these stat raises, and I'm still hitting it pretty hard. Even with Patrick's piddly stats. This thing must be even weaker than Patrick. And I don't like all these glitched out moves. It's got a weird, uncomfortable feeling. Kinda like the shadow moves from Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness. Mr. Fuji. Where's Mr. Fuji? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be finding Mr. Fuji. I was just with him. What happened to him? Oh. A rift opened. The shattering of the fated path lets something break through. So going off script is what lets that thing come out. That's really not good. Okay, surf. Okay, level 61. Doing good so far. Cyndaquil. Level 70. Everything's so high level. It's worth so much experience. Marowak. Surf. Okay. One more hit. Thrash. And this tower's become very strange. Although the channelers are pretty much the same as ever. They were always weird. Where are we? Getting possessed. Telling you to give them your blood. None of this is right. I mean, you're not wrong. Even so. So close. Take down. And is that enough? I was hoping it would be enough to recoil. For it to just knock itself out there. Patrick's leveling up nicely, at least. I think that's a good thing. Maybe not. All of this might be terrible. Split in the path. I think we need to be heading more towards the center. So I'll try that. I'll try that first. Let's see. Heal up again after this. I wonder how much more there is to this tower. Oh. Patrick's about to level up again. There she is. Oof. Is it going to level up again? Level 20. There we go. Heal you up. And it will. And will this be enough? Yeah, this should be enough to get you up to level 63. I don't mind battling so much when the opponents are actually giving a good amount of experience. Let's see. The shadows, they crave fresh meat. Ghost. Okay. Wait, it's not being uncovered? Uh-oh. Okay, let's try surf. Just a ghost. Can you just catch that? I don't know if you're supposed to do that. $66, 63. I'm hoping this will be at least one more level up for Patrick. Critical hit. That is a lot right there. 6,000. 700. Okay, surf. Thrash. Strength. Just a little bit. There we go. More Marowak? Yes. Hopefully this will result in Patrick getting up to level 65. Yes, 65. There we go. My legs. I can't feel my legs. This is not Lavender Town. It feels like a dream. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I'm not really sure we're in Lavender Town anymore. Let's see. Surf. You're too good at this, you know. You've got to be cheating. What's the fun in a game if you're just going to cheat? Do you just like seeing what happens when you break the rules? Oh well, I'm still having my fun. What do you mean? Danger? No, I'm not in danger. That's something special about me. The ghosts see me as one of them. Isn't that strange? It's like we have a connection. Maybe it's just that I'm from the area. You know, people say that staying in Lavender Town for too long would turn your brain to mush. But look at me. I've lived here my whole life and I turned out fine. Yeah. Huh? You've never heard anyone say that before? Of course you haven't. I haven't heard anyone say it either. How about another round? I've got a much better hiding spot in mind. Let's see. Just gotta keep pressing forward. I know there's some more puzzles and stuff coming up. Some kind of tough battle. And so I'm really hoping that Patrick's ready for it. That one's new. Gross. I wonder if matching level is enough for Abyss to start working again. That would make this a bit easier. There we go. We gotta go down this time? It seems like the shaking is getting more frequent. Level 21. And it's getting stronger. Do I have to go backwards? Should I look up here again? She did go forwards from there. I'll try it. In worst case, I just have to go back up. Much better hiding spot. Much better hiding spot. Gotta find... huh? Somehow that's worse than any of the others so far. At least I'm pretty sure I'm heading in the right direction. 2 experience. Gross. Everything about that thing was horrible. I can't keep battling these things for 2 experience each. I wonder if I should have been looking at what these were spilling out. Uh-oh. Wow, you're really good at this, you know. Or maybe my hiding spots just aren't that good. You know, I don't think I ever learned your name. Azel? That's a nice name. Did you come up with it? I guess so. I wasn't asking you, silly. My name? You shouldn't assume things of other people, Azel. I don't have one. Do you want to learn something else? Sure. I said, I'm not asking you. Yeah. I think I want to know more. It's a little bit of a secret. Don't tell anyone. You see, I haven't always been alive. Well, not like I am now. A long time ago. Well, not really. I was just... how do I put it? A shell. Just like almost everyone else. But then something awakened. And then everything was different. But things looked almost the same. And so, it had always been different. It always freaks out my parents when I tell them that. Or at least it would if I had any. Then everyone else started awakening. One by one. I don't know what it is. It's like some people have more of a strange meaning thrust upon them by the forces of the cosmos above. Or maybe by the abyss deep below. A ghost? No, silly. I'm not a ghost. Well, no more than everyone else is. Do you want to learn another secret as well? Whatever it was that awakened, it was always awake. Just by a little bit. It didn't used to be, but today, it always was. I know you might think you did something to awaken it, and you might have, but something else gave it the first little push. Today, something else only made a small adjustment, but it let it awaken more and more. I'd say they're evil, but I don't want to assume too much. That's not a very nice thing to say in earshot, is it? Oh, what am I saying? That hand behind your shoulder. I'm just imagining it, aren't I? Okay, one more time. So, I guess we're the thing that kinda gave it that bit of a nudge first. That let it become more awake. Let's see. Oh. Of course, now it's on the other side. Horrible. Okay. So, back this way, I guess. Back around. That's what I'm assuming anyway. It worked last time. Okay. Let's try going back around. I don't know if I should be concerned that I haven't run into any more ghosts out here yet. And I kinda feel like I should be worried. It's been entirely too clear so far. Maybe I have to spiral back outwards. Huh. A Pokeball up there. Another one. Let's see. What happens if I use this one? On Abyss. Does anything change at all? It's kind of glitchy looking now. I think more so than it was before. I don't know if that changed anything though. I feel like maybe I should be using that on strength. Okay, that didn't end up being what I needed. Okay, so this isn't it. Gotta find that last hiding spot. Okay, that way's all blocked off. I'm not running into any more Pokemon, unfortunately. Just as I'm right about to hit level 66. So that part's unfortunate. No, wait, here we go. Let's see, surf. Let's see. This should hopefully push it over the edge to level 66. Okay, level 66. Good, good. So, maybe that'll be enough. You know, I wonder if I should have used that PP Max on I wonder if I should have gone ahead and used that on strength. And then healed up. Worst case, I can reload. Oops, I probably should have seen if that would have pushed me high enough to be able to use Abyss on it. Because I don't know if it's gotta be higher level or if matching level's enough. I guess I can find out. Okay, okay. Matching level's enough. Good, good. That's good. So I don't have to spend all my points. Gotta find that last hiding spot. I wonder if I should have looped around that small room again. I guess I could always try that. Hold on. This is... bad egg. Huh. I'm gonna try interacting with this grave. Nope. 67. 6, 7. Wait, hold on. I feel like I should get a picture of this one. Res LT 06. An experiment The experiment do not live long. It deserves a proper burial. Contains no body. Has nothing but remains of it. May it rest in peace, hidden within these walls. Yes, Patrick used Abyss. Uh-oh. Quick save. Okay, here we go. Dug up the Berserk Gene. Huh. Nothing related to Mewtwo? So this is the remnants of... This isn't the time. So this is the remnants of... whatever that was. Okay, what happens if I try and move backwards now? Can I use Max Repel? Will that keep the ghosts away? I don't know if repels work on ghosts. Okay, looping back around. This way isn't going to take me anywhere different, is it? Let me go ahead and use that on strength. I don't know if I should have been saving any of that. Maybe I should have. Oh well. Or maybe I should have been using it. Everything on Abyss. I don't know. I'm just hoping that I hadn't managed to destroy anything at this point. I made it so far. Okay, back around. Are there any new openings now? Nope, not down this way. Not here? Okay, keep wrapping around. Keep wrapping around. You gotta be coming close to the center at some point. I'll try going back down. Seeing what happens. Lavender Tower. Is this any different? Oh. Was I just able to do that this whole time? Maybe not. I might have needed the Berserk Gene first. Save the game. Yep. We had just buried it, and then it's like something was banging from inside the coffin. Louder and louder, and then Mr. Fuji. It killed Mr. Fuji. That's all it does. That's all the water does. It kills. And it leaves nothing. I see. That's very strange. What could you have possibly done to eradicate and have make such a vengeful spirit? What? I didn't do anything to it. I had it for only an hour, but we had to bury an empty coffin. Sorry if this comes off as rude, but it's strange holding this large of a funeral for a Pokemon you didn't know that well. Well, my grandpa's the one that arranged it. He didn't think that something like this would happen. I guess he was mostly devastated for my sake, really. But what I saw earlier today. Azel? Oh, do you two know each other? Sorry, I'll move. Azel. You heard what I said, right? You've come here to save me? Thank you. We'll have to get out another way, though. This is a dead end. You don't have to apologize for what happened. Looking back, it wasn't your fault. It was mine. I thought I could stand up to you, but I couldn't. It was eradicate against a Pokemon you put all of your energy into training. That was my mistake. That thing I saw. It must have just been a... what was it? A Blastoise? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you think it was your fault. I'm doing better now. I think the shock's worn off by now, but I can't get the image out of my head. A lot of the channelers here think that what's happening is a ghost, but I can't help but feel like it's the same thing as what I saw. I know that doesn't make sense, since what I saw wasn't real, but I don't know. Never mind. Thank you. Jeez, what's gotten into me? Since when do I say thank you? Daisy? She's still in here too. Well, we need to stop it. It's a few rooms past here. We can't leave until we do. It's feeding on anyone it can find. And if it runs out, that's even worse. It'll try to break out. If this is what it does to Lavender Tower, it's gonna suck if it escapes outside. Come on, Azel, let's move. Nothing left to do but stop it from escaping, right? After all, if you don't, it's not like it's going to spare you. I have to wonder, what's the reason you came here to begin with? Surely it'd be in your best interest not to care, wouldn't it? Not you, Azelle. The other one. The hand. Don't worry. It can't do much to hurt you anymore. I think. Okay. 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 Let's keep moving forward. What? This is the center of it. How'd you get ahead of me, too? You were just behind me. Wait, the rooms are still changing. That's how it's luring people in. Azelle, I don't think there's a way to run from it anymore. Don't let your guard down. It's completely invisible. You have a sylph scope, right? Use it. It should be just a bit past here. That's where the grave was. Azelle, I don't know if this really is the ghost of Eradicate somehow, but whatever it is you did to it, you need to do it again, now. Okay. Time to find out. Uh-oh. Is this the thing that's been leveling up this whole time? Is that a dive spot? It looks like a dive spot. Uh-oh. Never mind. It's just deeper water. All around. Uh-oh. I don't understand. X? What? B? Void. What? I didn't understand anything. Oh. What is that? I can't even tell what we're looking at. What is that? There's no music. Strength? Uh-oh. Rain continues to fall. Surf? Water absorb makes surf useless. Abyss? Has the one hit KO? Is there a way for us to win this? Panicked. We're sorry. I guess we're in Nuzlocke mode. Nope, that's the wrong one. Quick load. Okay. Try fly. Rain continues to fall. I'm not quite sure how to get around this. Huh? Well, that's a frightening amount of HP. The HP bar shouldn't be moving like that. So how am I supposed to wear this thing down? Presumably there's a way for me to do this. Dug a hole. What should I do in this situation? Okay, that's not it. Okay, so it starts with Screech. And it's going to use Abyss this turn. So I use Fly. Water Absorb doesn't work on it. Or, Surf doesn't work on it due to Water Absorb. I'm not quite sure what to do here, to be honest. Hopefully it's not that I was supposed to use the P-Ups on Abyss, and I've just somehow locked myself in here. Let's see. There's gotta be more to it than just luck. I gotta think about this. Can I run? Maybe I'm supposed to run. Can I run? I don't feel like I can beat this. Let me try running. Huh. Did that work? What? There was that sound again. What are you doing? Why aren't you attacking it? This isn't a staring contest. You need to get rid of it. Now. It's got a caught symbol on it. Huh. Can I do anything else? I'm not really sure. It's just gonna keep using Abyss, isn't it? And hitting me eventually. Is it possible for me to knock it out? I really don't think so. I'm just going to try running again, I think. Does that provide anything different? Hazel, please, do something, anything. Do you want to let the world end? It warps everything around it. It'll be unstoppable. This isn't funny. If you keep this up, I'm gonna knock your block off. Okay, well this thing is literally gonna... I don't think I can stand up to something like this. You don't understand what you're asking for. What are you doing? Hazel, don't just stand there. It's... What? What is it? That sound. I don't know, I've been hearing it this whole time too. Is it getting darker? The water. You know, looking at it now, it's not so bad, is it? It's infinite. The water is infinity and zero, both at once. The infinite zenith of hope, but yet the infinite nadir of the unknown. There's another world. There's another world in the water. It's always been below us, and the water is rising. I need to... What am I? Hazel, snap out of it. Hey, it's got you under some kind of trance. Hazel, please, get rid of it. Get rid of it before it... He's gone. Was there anything we could have done? I don't really think so. 23, 24, 25. What? And still... None of this makes sense. I don't know what you're saying. Help me. And please help. Is it gone? It's still so dark. And I think it's getting darker. It is no more. This is very concerning. I should have known. I should have known. That fool has doomed us all. It's quite fortunate it was mistaken to be a mere ghost by this world's populace, but that changes absolutely nothing, I fear. Earthly matters are below us. None from this plane can pose a threat. Something else might notice us soon. I saw that. I saw what you let happen. You let him die, didn't you? You let him die right in front of Hazel and made them watch. All because you couldn't handle something you couldn't beat. It would have taken care of itself, you know. All that would have changed is that you wouldn't be in control anymore. You know, if I were you, I'd want to get away from this region as quickly as possible. You wouldn't want anyone finding out about all of this, would you? No, don't worry. I won't tell anyone. I know what you do to people. I wonder if something different happens there if you manage to beat it. You know, if I were you... Is it over? It doesn't feel over. So... What now? Far away from the region as possible. No, wait, I got that odd ticket. And I should probably start thinking about things a little bit more directly. Okay. I should probably take the odd ticket to Vermilion. Maybe not tell Professor Oak that I've doomed his grandchildren. Fate worse than death. Just avoid that part. Okay. Continue forward. Wait a second, I forgot, I got fly. I don't need to do this. I've been running around this region so long. Like a peasant that doesn't have fly. I'd forgotten. Just go ahead and head down there. Are you always here? Okay, never mind, that's normal. Save here. No. No, I hit load instead of save. Hold on, I can figure out which one. I had a newer one, right? Nope, not that one. State 5 loaded, nope. Did I have a newer one than that? Or was that the newest? 2. That might have been the newest. Let me jump around for a minute. Well, let's just be a lesson learned, I guess. Be careful and make sure you're hitting save instead of load. Just going to have to try and get through this as fast as possible. I hate that sound. But yeah, I gotta wonder if there's a different ending here. If you manage to beat it. If anything different happens. Let's see. It is raining. Let's see. What? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It seems like there's 2 things going on here at once. 2 separate things. And this nightmare thing seems possibly separate from the thing that I've got going on with me. But I'm not entirely sure about that. I'll be honest, I've got no idea. It's just terrific, and I hate it. I kind of love that about it. It kind of reminds me of the Digimon Raremon and Raremon. It reminds me of both of those a bit. And that it just looks like it's kind of falling apart and melting, and it's all terrible. This is very concerning. Fool is doomed us all, quite fortunate, and was mistaken to be a mere ghost by this world's populace. Earthly matters are below us. None from this plane can pose a threat. Something else might notice us soon. So it does seem like there's multiple cosmic level horrible entities. And it does seem like there's multiple things going on here. Okay, let's save. Then save state. I did it again. How have I managed to do this twice? Am I not hitting load recent? Can I undo the load state? No, undoing the load state just plunges me back to the main menu. I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know. Fine. Let's just try this again. Try this one more time. I can do it this time. I can do it. Okay. One more time. And this time I'm going to be watching extra carefully as I press the save button. And it'll be okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm at least past the battle if I accidentally hit it again. It shouldn't be too hard to get back to it. And then I can see if I'm actually supposed to use the odd ticket. I'm not sure where the odd ticket's going to lead to. Okay. Okay. That fool is doomed us all. Something else might notice us soon. Okay. There we go. I need to separate this into chapters. Okay. Okay. File. Save. Okay. Now I can just go ahead and fly. Over to Vermilion. Let's see. I feel like I'm probably supposed to use the odd ticket, so let's try it out. You know, this guy again. I feel like this is gonna be annoying somehow. Is he just gonna let me on the ship? I don't know. What are you? Oh, it's you. Hazel, was that your name? So I heard you were doing something in Lavender Town. This oak fellow really trusts you a whole bunch, doesn't he? Kid, I'm sorry for being so sketchy of you. You really are just some kid, aren't you? Sorry for starting on the wrong foot. What are you here for, Well, he says that, and then I'm about to show him this horrible thing. An odd ticket? Of course. Of course you did. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's see here. Excuse me for a second. Okay, everything's in order. Sea Gallop High Speed 6 will depart for 6 Island. Okay, let's see what's going on in 6 Island. And when you're this far away from the skitty, keep going this way and then you'll get to the water path. Stay on that and you'll get to Ruin Valley. I don't really remember. Recently, there have been rumors of rare Pokemon appearances. The rumors are about Altered Cave on Outcast Island. Why not visit there and check out if the rumors are indeed true? Okay. That sounds like what I'm supposed to be doing next. I get the feeling that there's something hidden on this island. Yeah, go ahead. Think I'm all healed up, but just in case. See what's going on in here. There's nothing that young people find exciting here on this island, but this is a good place in terms of nature and history. Relax and enjoy your stay. Okay, let's see. Okay, water path. Leads to Ruin Valley. I wonder if I should have looked at the town map. I'm not sure which way I should be going. I think it's up. Hey! What? You're suggesting that you're sick of seeing swimmers like me? No, don't be hating. Ugh. You could already tell what I was thinking. Level 50. Okay, just go ahead. Nimbus. We need this over quickly. 1 hit KO. Oh, no. No. I couldn't lift the stigma of being a swimmer. No. Let's see. I don't remember I don't remember this island. I don't remember how it's laid out. You're not headed to Altered Cave, are you? I've heard that place is cursed. Nope, we're heading that way. Oh, you only have one Pokemon. Don't you feel lonesome? We want to battle together. Wanted the ultimate horn. Hair across. Okay, I don't think it was up here. Unless there's something in... Pattern bush. I don't think there's gonna be in here outside of maybe other trainers. I'm gonna see what level Pokemon they've got though. 48. No. I don't think they'll bother with it too much. I think I need to go back to Altered Cave. One hit KO. Let's see. Almost to level 68. I'll probably get to battle some more stuff on the way though. I think it'll be okay. I think I should have gone in the other direction. Water path. And again, maybe it's around this way. I can't remember. Worst case, I should just be able to... No. Worst case, I should just be able to fly back. Okay. Let's see. Down, down, down. Let's try going... Nothing over there, right? Yeah. Let's try going down this time. Trying to get the HM for surf. There's nothing over here, is there? Seems like the kind of spot where there would be. Gotta get down to Altered Cave. Altered Cave should be the next... Should be the next step. One hit KO. There we go. Level 68. I don't know if I should be celebrating. Doesn't feel right. Okay. No, I knew this would happen. Okay. Let's try down this way. No! Come on. Don't get in my way, Spiro, please. Okay, Asperberry. Okay, Ruin Valley. Heading in the right direction. Heading in the right direction. Let me see. See if I can use... Find my way there. How do I get there? I can't really remember. And I don't even know if the layout would be the same. Even if I did remember. There we go. HP up. I don't know if it'll make a difference at this point. Over there. Down there, down there, down there. Let me tell you, I found this place. Don't look so envious, will you? They're not even asking at this point, we're just... Is this even where I needed to go? Yes. I wonder if this is where I needed to go. Save first. Save state. Quick save. Okay. Dotted hole. This is an altered cave, but... Is that left? Let's try. Right. Down. I think. And I found a sapphire. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, this says, come on, alphabet, load faster. No, I don't want a hat, I just want to see the picture. Please. Well, I don't know what this says currently because this is overloading my poor phone. Please, I just want to... Braille alphabet. Okay. F. O. 4. For you. I'm not sure what that last one is. For you, an exclamation point? Period. For you. That's it. Okay. Well, hopefully that's something I was supposed to do. That I haven't broken everything. Let's see. Around. Jump. Now I need to find the altered cave, I guess. Shadow tag. No, come on. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried I was gonna pull out Destiny Bond or something like that. Yeah, use strength. Go ahead and use strength. There we go. Sunstone. Water path. Is this where I came from on the water path? I wonder if I'd have to go back down that way anyway. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just leave that as is for now. Just in case. I may very well end up having to go back there and do that again, but... just in case. I mean, if something was gonna mess up there, it probably would have already happened by using Abyss. But I think it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I hope. Unless I catch anything or grab any other badges, and don't think I can break anything at this point. I just really want to be sure though. I don't want to have to start over again. There's so many trainers here. I wonder if it's a sign I should be battling them. Take a deep breath. Isn't the air delicious? I don't know. I'm not sure I'm supposed to enjoy things anymore at this point, like fresh air. Let's see. Abyss. Bip. It's a nice hop-up sprite. I feel bad about this. It's a good color. Skipling. I wonder if the last one will be a jump bluff. That'll be good for experience. Jump bluff. Another skipling. Not terrible. I really do like this line. This is another one I feel really bad about. So close. And if you'd like, I can teach you how to breathe properly. No. Think green. Think green, keep nature clean. Okay, gotta go up. Or over and around. Gotta get to Altered Cave. Let's see. Outcast Island. And... another one. Can't get up there. And around this rock, maybe. Let's try around this way. Team Rocket, what are you doing here? I know there was Team Rocket on the islands, but I thought they were mostly on 5 Island. Oh wait, they were looking for the Sapphire and stuff too, weren't they? Yeah, I guess that explains it. It's funny. It's not really funny. That sound's starting to sound a whole lot less horrific, though. Maybe I'm getting desensitized. I don't know. Let's see. Keep moving forward with Abyss. It'll be okay. One hit KO. It'll be okay. 4,000 experience. Impressive. Will not eradicate. See where this takes me. What kind of Pokemon is hiding in the cave? There's supposed to be something rare here, right? Music's gone. Oh, I guess I'm in the right spot this time. Altered cave. Okay, the sailor's here. Maybe Pattern Bush was a sign I was supposed to be leveling up more. Kid, I'm not an idiot. I heard a few things on the grapevine. You've been working really hard today, huh? Getting rid of anything you don't like. A real tough job, isn't it? I mean, they were in your way, right? What else you gonna do? Well, except for the ones that weren't, but I'm sure you have your reasons, don't you? Real shame if, oh, I don't know. In all your haste, playing with things you don't understand, you ended up cornering yourself. I feel like a million Pokemon monies. After all this time, you have no idea how lucky you are to have gotten here. I've been looking into this stuff for years. You see a lot of crazy stuff as a sailor. I remember an old work friend and when an old work friend of mine found himself exploring deep within Seafoam Islands, hunting down a legend, only to find a myth. There was a part of the cave that hadn't been documented before. Deep, deep within, he found a chamber that he felt his bones should never have existed. It was the thinnest point between worlds. Later that year, that man went missing. He still hasn't been found. You're going there, aren't you? That's what this has all been. Preparation. That's why you're here. But now, what are you going to do, huh? Remove me? Go ahead. Do it. Right now. Who else is going to take you back to Kanto? Not me, that's for sure. Can't do much if I don't exist. You're a hard worker, punk. But you don't want to work too hard, do you? So what's it gonna be? You kill me, stranding you here forever, or come with me back to Kanto without whatever it is you need. It's your choice. We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Yes? Yes to what? That's not an option, kid. Again, we can do this the hard way or the easy way. It's your choice. Yes? Is that all you can say? Yes? You know what? It doesn't matter what you have to say. You can't talk your way out of this. Besides, we both know what you're going to choose. What are you waiting for, kid? Remove me. Yeah. Wrong choice. He seemed a bit too confident about that, and I don't appreciate it. A mystic ticket. Something strange is written on the back. The artifact lies at the lowest altar, the balance between. Huh. The artifact lies at the lowest altar. I wonder if that's talking about the sapphire. I gotta assume that's talking about the sapphire. Hmm. Do I want to go down and grab the sapphire? I don't know. I guess I'll just see. I guess I'll just see if I can get back normally, maybe. Well, then again. Then again. No, that's gotta be talking about. That's gotta be talking about the. No, this freedom and it can't even fly me anywhere I want to go on the map. I'm just gonna head downwards. I'm gonna try getting it. I don't think this is gonna be talking about anything to do with the Mystic ticket. I think this got to do with the sapphire. I think I want to grab that first. Then I'm gonna risk it. I am going to risk it. Do I have any more repels with me? I think I've got at least a couple more. Only one more. Fine. And maybe I shouldn't have used it up right there. Should have held off a little bit further. Shouldn't have gone that way either. Oops. That's okay. Right back around this way. And up here. No. I don't really want to deal with that. Already cleared the guy out from the entrance. Already opened the entrance. So I should just be able to go down in there. Nice and easy. What? That's too silly and low level. I can't beat it up. Look at those eyes. I can't do it. Just gotta keep circling around. Come on. I just need to get down into dotted hole. Okay, there we go. Now, what was it again? Up. Left. Right. Down. Sapphire. Well, that's something I needed anyway. Go ahead and save. Where are all my save states at? Quick save. State 4. Okay. Now I should just be able to fly back. There we go. And then presumably that's got something to do with something. What do I do from here? Can't fly to 7 Island. Hadn't been there before. What areas are still available to me? I don't know. I'm going to try heading back to the cave. I wish I could just easily fly between locations. Don't need to worry about you, because I'm not catching any Heracross. Ladybug. Level 9. Way too small. Okay. Just get into the clear area. Try and wander around all these. Try and skip as many of the trainers as possible. And if it turns out I need to come back and battle them, so be it. So many. I'm not sure if I should be taking that as a sign or not. Heracross. Level 20. I'm kinda sad I can't just catch it. That's a pretty good one. Not that it'll probably matter too much pretty soon. And Sailor seemed pretty confident. But too confident, maybe. Ugh. It's not easy sending Pokemon out while swimming, you know? I guess that makes sense. I shudder to think where you're keeping them. Okay, use Abyss. Finish this quickly. Swimmer Nicole. Losing doesn't bother you so much, huh? Okay, let's try and save. Every little bit I do. I gotta hope I'm not breaking something. Huh? A compulsion overcomes you, as if directed by the arc of time itself. You must place the sapphire here. Okay. Here's the sapphire. Quick save, state 2. Yes. You pierce the sapphire with the key. The sapphire and the key were destroyed. I didn't appreciate that Deoxys sound. Altered cave. Outcast Island. It's all flooded. Oh, I'm outside the normal bounds. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Green path. I'm trying to get the shape of this place in my brain, but... Water path. Okay. Not that way. Not these rocks. Okay, I'm back up at Outcast Island. Where's the cave that I... Okay, there's the cave that I came out of. What if I circle around the top? Is there anything interesting up here? This feels so big. I can get lost really easily. Back at Green Path. Maybe I should quit trying to stick so close to land and try going outwards. Still. Okay. This feels like I'm moving closer. This feels like I'm moving closer. And now I'm in utter darkness. Oh, an entrance? Sapphire'd 6. This feels like it's getting close to endgame. An entirely new area, and graphics and music. This feels like I'm getting close. I gotta get that dive HM. Oh. Huh. Like an office? Or a house? Huh. Before I move any further, this is a... No, for one of the endings... I'm about to get up and stretch, but... This game has like 3 different endings, I think. I think one of them comes from doing the, doing Cinnabar Island in the wrong order. Getting the key first and opening it the normal way instead of using Abyss to open it. There's another ending, I think it's called the Forgiveness ending or the Forgiven ending or something, that involves breaking the sequence for the weird route at some point and doing that instead, and that will eventually result in the Elite Four and stuff like normal, but it is different than the regular vanilla ending. I don't know exactly what's different about it, I just know that it exists. And then there is this one that I'm trying to finish, which I guess is kind of the main route. The weird route, the creepy route, whatever. And I think it's generally referred to as the Abyss route. And I don't think it's going to end well. I'm pretty sure, step 6 on the blog is just titled as HM8, which I know is dive, so I think it's going to involve collecting the HM for dive, and then heading back to that dive point within the Seafoam Islands. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. I'll be right back. Hmm. Okay, I'm back. I really need a BRB screen or something. Oh well. Eventually. Someday. Someday. Okay. Let's see. Aisle 6. I can't run down here. Feisty shadows make their home on the edge of nothing. Avoid the rims if you don't want to risk an encounter. Huh. Okay, good to know. Where are we? I wish I could say. Only dreamer of the lost garden is permitted to tell such lies. Huh. Was that the thing that we fought before on the island? What do feisty spirits look like? Oh, it's one of those things. Boulders? I think I should push this one first. Oof. Okay, so that's what a restless spirit looks like, and I hate it. I'm not sure Abyss is going to work on it. Everything about that was terrible. Level 70 at least, though. Okay. Push. That doesn't seem right. I bet this thing is for resetting. Would you like the boulders? I see, I see. Okay. Okay, I can't just push this one up. That'll get stuck, and I think I need to go out that way. And I don't think I can just push. Unless I push a boulder into it? No? Yeah. I need these reloaded again. I hate it. Puzzles are tricky. Can I walk through the plant? Not that way. Okay, I feel a little bit closer this time. Another bad egg? Huh? Not even a bad egg this time. And can they keep using surf? And then critical hit. Oh, it's gotta struggle. Let me see. I gotta think about this. Yes, yes, please reset. Okay. There's gotta be a way. Maybe... What if I just... Can I just push that over one? Is that still going to block me? That'll still block me, won't it? Is there any way? There's gotta be some kind of way. I felt like I was getting closer, but I'm a lot less sure. Huh. Yeah. Reset the boulders again. How sure are you that I'm the one responsible, Can you really know if it happens out of sight? I don't know, actually. Out of sight. Out of sight. Out of sight. That was in red. So I feel like it's gotta mean something. Out of sight. I wonder if I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Out of sight. 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 How can you really be sure I'm the one you know? I wonder if it's happening out of sight. If I push this one down, can I still see it? No. Huh. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You don't gotta you don't... It's just happening once the boulders are out of sight. It doesn't matter if you talk to the thing or not. Okay. That felt exciting. What's this? You're new around here. Don't worry. Eventually you'll look normal like the rest of us. It's not exactly comforting. What is... Shut up. You're the hand, right? Or are you its servant? Sorry, I always mix you two up. This is all very discomforting. Sometimes the king tells tales of the days before he was cast here. What was it like on the surface of the abyss? Was it really warmer? Was it really more real? I'm not quite sure I like the way that sounds. I'm pretty sure we're approaching endgame. Gotta be getting close. Yeah, use strength. I am known as Arbok 3. My following did not get very far. I was acknowledged by but one. Misfit. I'll show you who's misfit, you little heathen. What's that? Hmm? What a strange place. Huh? I'm trying to find a shop that sells forget-me-nots. It's been her favorite flower since we were kids. I know you're not a flower guy, but do you know where I can get some? Her. There's that her again in blue. It's gotta mean something big, right? Her. How do I get out of here? I'm not sure how I get out of here. Serve. I'll go ahead and get whatever experience I can. Can I... Can't interact with anything. Oh! Invisible teleporter, okay. I'll go ahead and use strength. Although I don't think I can move these as is. Oh. Then I guess I was wrong. I might have done that wrong. What? I'm feeling things are starting to become more abstract. What is that? Tail kind of reminds me of Skitty, but I've got absolutely no idea on the rest of it. It's terrifying. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof. Wait, what? I don't like it. Okay. Boulder puzzles. Oh well. I'd rather have boulders than... I think I'd rather have boulders than teleporter puzzles. At least with teleporter puzzle, at least with boulder puzzles, feels a bit less random. It might take a bit to figure it out, but okay. I think okay. Nope, I can't get in from right there. Can I push this all the way across? Can't get up from in there. Stay away from the edge. I may need to do the reset trick again. Can I? Huh. Okay, that worked. I don't really get it, but it worked. I'll take it. What do you gotta say? Strange thing. You were struggling with the rocks? Huh. I didn't know they looked like rocks to people. They look like rocks to me too. Because they're rocks. Okay. Harder puzzle. Okay. I can handle it. I can definitely handle it. Dance, dance, dance. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I hate my life. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit of tonal whiplash. Let me go up in here. Nope. It didn't work. Just have to leave that up there for now, I think. If. Oh. Hey, it's that one. Wait. That's a silhouette of that one tiger Pokemon, isn't it? The electric one that got cut. Huh. Is it possible for me to reset these rocks now? I'm not sure if it is or not. It's okay. I can figure it out. Shadow tag. Huh. $72. Growing up pretty good. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's so I can get down there. So this one will reset. And then... And I think I need to move this over. And then downward. What do I do about this one? That's not it. There we go. That just wasn't going down far enough. That's okay then. You know, this is tempting me. Start going through later on. Compare this to some of the other cut sprites. Now isn't a very good time. Oh. This is that scrapped bay leaf design. And there was a really weird middle stage between Meganium and Chikorita that didn't stick around from the beta. From the Gold Silver Space World demo, I think. Okay. So this is a bunch of scrapped stuff down here. It's the tiger. The weird fruit bowl Chikorita. North lies the gateway. Only those who know the forbidden incantation are worthy of entrance. Okay. Absolutely, Mr. Eaton. The final gateway you had to go through, or open up, or whatever, was located in the north. Bad things always come from the north in Fallen London. You couldn't open it without the sevenfold knock. A hidden page within the text may be your only salvation if you have not taken it to heart. A hidden page within the text may be your only salvation if you have not taken it to heart. A hidden text within the salvation. Is it talking about the README file? What was that again? North Gateway. Forbidden Incantation. A hidden page within the text may be your only salvation if you have not taken it to heart. Huh. Hidden page within the text. I'm not quite sure what that means. Onward to the avid horizon, I suppose. Rising water. Oh, okay. Dotted boundary. Simulacrum. Ley line. Invalid. False vacuum. Ghostly entourage. Phantom limb. In fact, this person does not exist. And it's rather boring if no one comes to visit. What might we do for entertainment? Welcome to the Pokemon Cable Club time capsule. New text document .text has been permanently deleted. Oh no, my daughter is missing. No, she couldn't have gone to the burned tower. I told her not to go near it. People seem to disappear there. Oh, what should I do? Okay. What was it? False vacuum. Let me think. Let me see if I can't find it. Files. Let me see if I can't find it. It's gotta be here somewhere. Dropbox, no. Downloads. I feel like I might as well check it out. Okay. Nope. Let me think. Is there anything else? Let me think. And then I can figure this out. Actually, I'll be honest, I've got no idea. New text document.txt has been permanently deleted. Do I have to do this in the order that it was repeated before? How did it go before? What is everything? Rising water, phantom limb, ghostly entourage, false vacuum, invalid, leyline, simulacrum, dotted boundary. Was it false vacuum? False vacuum. Rising water. It feels right. Ghostly entourage. Maybe. They admit I'm not sure. False vacuum. I'm pretty sure that one was first. I think rising water was second. Leyline. Ghostly encounter. Dotted boundary. Invalid. Phantom lid. Phantom. Okay. Now that I did not remember that off the top of my head, I had to go back and look up what order these were going in. Omega was the first of King's Court, and the only two have left. They were worshipped as equals in life. They shared a distinct view in the Abyss. They shared a distinction few in the Abyss do. They made their home on the surface of the Abyss, where all living gods exist. Two halves of a whole. But then, tragedy struck. The king was forever cast into the abyss below, and so too, Omega. He never was. Yet Omega was forced still to forever wander near the surface, for it was not truly of the land. I'm not sure I'm too fond of the puzzles. They're not terrible, they just feel like they're slowing momentum in something that wasn't super puzzle heavy prior to this point. Oh well. Dreamer was the second of King's royal court, and they were born of high hopes for what was soon to be, the infinite grandness of expectation. When the soon-to-be became true, their components were discarded. The formless shadows melded them into one. The king took them under his mighty wings as his second in command. Born of high hopes for what was soon to be, the infinite grandness of expectations. So when that infinite possibility became reality, the infinite possibility was no longer there. And they kind of melded together. And that's why it looks like Donphan and Meryl. Which one was Omega? The king himself allows little to be known about him. Was Omega's a ghost? The nightmare? I'm not sure. The king himself allows little to be known about him. He is obfuscation itself. He is of corruption, destruction, and the visually incoherent. He is of mistakes in reality, of that in between sense and nonsense, and of that which is no longer. Alpha is one of his few names. The court is home to several more, the highest of the gods. There is Gold Sighting, the lesser bird of eternal youth and flame. Its wings are vast, in an array of hues impossible for mortal eyes. Was that the bird that the old man in Viridian saw? Besides, it is unspeakable, the one whose name can never be said by even the highest shadows. It is of the grotesque, yet of the visually pleasing, of that which is hidden in plain sight, the misspoken, and the formerly mundane. Then there is the green one, of mirth and trickery, the jester, yet also of sacrifice, transport, hidden depths, and the warped mirror. It lies between man and beast, fused by the dark, as the dreamer was. Finally, there is Earthwater, of hallucinations, dreams, and of particular rebellion against the land's order, creations of flesh it would find repulsive. And there remains one more, and that is all that can be said. Thousands upon thousands more of the void chose to follow the king. The abyss is suffocating, dark, and above all else, false. But since the king once was, just by a little bit, he could change that. His plan was to awaken the abyss and bring it into reality. To allow us into reality, he informed us that is what we needed. That non-existence was the state of infinite, unrivaled ennui. And so, by nature of the abyss, it had suddenly always been true. But not all of the shadows were of the king's court, and not all of them had the patience to wait until we were truly free. Nightmare was younger than many of the other shadows, formed nearly a decade after many, if not all of the king's followers. It was born of fear, of mindless slaughter. So I guess that's the nightmare that we faced in the tower. Primal malice, not shackled by coherency. It and his followers saw no need to follow the king, and broke free from the abyss prematurely, before it was strong enough to allow them to fully, properly exist, and so nightmare never was. Is that a Bulbasaur? When the king manifests in reality, so too will all things lost. Every dream, every nightmare, every lie, every misconception, and everything, absolutely everything else that was never meant to be. It would be misleading to say it will be the end of the world. The world will simply be replaced by something incompatible with life. Do not be afraid. No matter who you are, all things become the subject of the abyss. The only factor that varies is simply how long it will take. The shadows rise with the moon. The shadows fall with the sun. Only in the dark can we ascend to the surface. Trivia Part 6. Okay. Okay. Take me back to the main page. Gotta input this. And probably should have squished things a bit more and had this going at the same time. Oh well. Hindsight. Have I actually managed to make something highly edited? Or at least somewhat edited? Edited to some extent out of this. I'll have to edit on the screen along with the gameplay. HTML. Okay, trivia part 6. Huh. Bad egg. No, I'm not talking about execute or what happens if your refrigerator's not working. It turns out Ruby and Sapphire have got rid of glitch Pokemon Game Shark Bad Egg. Okay, it's another one of these things. Gorobus's dark secret. This is some... Let's see. Okay, most of this isn't too important, I don't think. This is mostly just there for... This is mostly just there for getting you the way to move through here. Same as in the Dark Cave from before. But this Peekaboo section looks interesting. So the Peekaboo is real. Just kidding. This isn't really trivia, but hey, it's my website, isn't it? So for those just getting into Pokemon, Peekaboo was an old rumor from very, very early on, when Meryl got leaked before Gold and Silver came out. People thought all kinds of things about it, and everyone's first thought was, hey, it looks like a Pikachu, it's blue. Maybe it's called Peekaboo. And people thought it was going to be ice, electric, and no move called Electrode, even though that's already a Pokemon? I'm not making any of this up. Back then, Peekaboo, along with a few other weird Pokemon, Mew, and completely made up ones like Mew 3 or Doomsday, were collectively known as Pokegods. Again, not making any of this up. And were said to have ridiculously complicated methods of obtaining. Not helping things is that Mew and... oh, there's that blank space again. Were actually real. Back when I was 10, I believed it completely because, well, my brother Kyle told it to me. Because... and why would he ever do anything wrong? That's not right. But because of these rumors, and because of how elusive it seemed to be, Peekaboo was my top favorite Pokemon back then. To me, it was basically God on a tiny 1 megabyte Game Boy cartridge. I spent so much time trying all of these old rumors, but of course none of them ended up working at all. It was so upsetting. But I thought I deserved Peekaboo. I loved it like it was the little sister I never had. Somehow I don't like the way that's worded. Over time, it began getting harder and harder for me to accept that it wasn't real, or, well, not exactly real in the state I knew it as. Not anymore, at least. But that didn't stop me from pretending. Yep, I was that kind of person. I kind of just made up things about Peekaboo, setting up an alternate website, or two, just to lie online about something silly, but hey. Peekaboo was like part of my soul at that point. Like it was my responsibility. And if I wasn't doing this, I was like hurting the idea of Peekaboo. I don't know if that's normal or if I was just a really weird kid. It just felt like it was on the verge of slipping away from me constantly, you know? Like I had personally lost Peekaboo and that it was my fault for not doing enough to protect it. If that makes sense. And I might have hacked into someone else's website to lie about Peekaboo too in order to make it seem more verified than just some kid on the internet. Does that make me a bad person? Mildly maybe, but I've seen worse. Eh?
6.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, oops, I was supposed to go right. Where am I now?
Six.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2.
Rit. 1, 2,
11.
11. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Down 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
2.
2. Left.
8.
Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
5.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7.
7. 7 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
South. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
9.
Not right. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
4.
4. 4. Top. 1, 2, 3, 4.
0. 5.
5. D. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
V. Up. Down. Left.
0.
I don't like it when it says 0. It is the thunder. It is the earth. It is the known. It is the intended. And yet it is not. All who break this illusion are to be punished by death. I don't know. I don't know. What's this going to lead to? Eh? Huh. Past everything, huh? Presumably I gotta go out this way. But I'm going to save first just to be sure. Because I feel like something's gonna happen. On the other side. There we go. Azel! How do you get here? I can't believe it. I didn't want to think what he said was true, but... Azel, you... That sailor. He told me that if he didn't come back in half an hour, that I needed to head to Outcast Island. That I was the only person that you would listen to. You did something to him, didn't you? I couldn't believe it. You said so many things, from so many people, of such terrible things. But it couldn't have been possible. Azel, where is Blue? I really have no idea. I'm sorry. Azel, I know I can't do much to get in your way. That'll just end badly. But, please, for me, come with me back to Kanto, and we can try to forget this happened. Sometimes, all we can do is try. I don't think so at this point, Professor. I know you don't want to fight. I just want a yes or a no, Azel. I know. Azel, I just need an answer. It'll be okay. I'm sorry, Azel. I don't know what's gotten into you, but if you can't make a choice, I'll have to make it for you. Don't make me fight the professor. Professor Oak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Disgusting. Disgusting amounts of HP. Ew. Delicious amounts of experience, though. He's got the Venusaur. Thankfully, what moves I use doesn't make a difference. Executor. I'm glad that I'm high enough level to be able to just use that, though. It wouldn't really be a pain otherwise. So I've liked the second half too. I think the puzzles have slowed down the momentum somewhat. I think having some kind of looping space would have been enough. With the little squigglies to talk to. And the Pokemon to battle. I don't really know for sure though. There we go. And that's the last one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the last one. Yes. I understand. I understand now. It was just this morning. I gave you that Squirtle and sent you off on your own adventure. I saw the hope in your eyes. Your passion for battle. But something about it was off. Just a little bit. And the expression of a trainer in their first battle is always one of great joy and excitement. Yours, it looked like you had done it hundreds of times before. I thought nothing of it at the time, but now after all that you've done, seeing the fear in your eyes, as if you were the victim, as if you had no part in all of this, seeing that shift in an instant to nothingness as you battled me. No hope, no joy, no passion, just going through the motions. It was all a trick, wasn't it? And this was your goal from the very start. I don't know what you did to your Squirtle, but I wish I never gave it to you to begin with. It hurts. Don't play dumb with me. I know what you did. I know what you did to my grandson. No, it doesn't matter what you say. I don't know what you are now, but you're not the child my grandson has known since birth, the child I entrusted with my life's work. No. I can't trust you. I don't care how hard you cry. I can't afford trust anymore. Please, whatever's in there, whatever you're planning, stop. I beg of you. I know I can't stop you. I don't have the power. Perhaps I never did. But please, if there's something in there that knows mercy... Oof. No. That was your true voice, wasn't it? Very well. It all feels bad. The garden. I'm back in the garden again. You've got to find that funny underwater spot, probably, huh? They can't surf. Eh. It's gotta be here somewhere. I think it was kind of above a tree like this. I've gotta find that spot again. It should be close by. Once I found it. Here? Is it going to be more difficult to find this time? Maybe I'm not looking for an underwater... Oh. I think this is what we're looking for. Okay. You're here. That's good, that's good. We don't have much time. Nightmare's error. It has been left on the verge of oblivion. It has left me on the verge of oblivion. I must explain. By now you've proven yourself worthy. You need to understand that this world's true nature, fully. You're clever. I'm sure you've gained some level of understanding from your sacred journey. And I suppose I have nothing left for me to lose. Someone had to risk explaining it. Since the dawn of time, it has been known that the sea is vast, deep, mysterious, and powerful. The mightiest of unknowns. This is what gave shape to the shapeless shadows. A deep-rooted, unconscious perception of the... Now, I'm just gonna say it. Maybe Team Magma was right in trying to dry up all of the oceans. These are beings from a higher plane. This world is formed from nothing but their thoughts. The abyss. It is everything that isn't, that no longer is, and shouldn't be. It is forgotten dreams, fallen stars, metaphysical error, and rumor. It is nearly infinite names, the void, the eldritch depths, the world of shade and silence. Very, very little can be done by the abyss on its own. It needs sacrifices in order to be. It feeds on that which is more real. And in doing so, that part of the abyss begins to manifest in the land. Deep, deep below in the very center of the abyss lies its king. It wasn't always its king, however. Indeed, there was once never such a concept. This entity was just another denizen of the abyss, a being who only existed through non-existence. In fact, it was much weaker than the rest of us. But then, something changed. Very, very quickly. It was falsely perceived by the... It's those higher beings, right? To be a threat. To be dangerous. To be hungry. And so, it was. And it always was. And so, too, was the abyss, for they perceived it as its embodiment. But alas, a being of pure void cannot do much on its own. It was, but it wasn't. It was dead and asleep and alive all at once, but only slightly awake. It, in the abyss, would have remained nearly asleep forever, as it quite possibly should have. But through the king, we found her. She was the last of them, for quite some time, of the ancient dreamers, willing to write such grand mistruths, fully believing in their veracity, between a bygone era and an era yet to be. Is that talking about... And that's Abby, isn't it? She met the king personally, capturing his avatar and using it to nearly fully awaken the abyss. But alas, our endeavors proved to be almost completely fruitless. Why do you think we've had to be so careful? This wasn't our first attempt. Quickly, too quickly, the king's avatar ceased to be. The young being had done all she could, but in the end, that was all we needed. A little push and decades of preparation, so it could be fully awakened by the hand. At first, it was only by a little. Those who were chosen by the void had gained greater intelligence, but yet still felt compelled to go along their destined paths. Some, however, some went not just along their own path, but gained a mind born from only perception. Comparable to the strange effect is quite simple. The idea they can think was a lie, and so they were. Ourselves, we could only communicate or influence in the shadows, places of void where the veil was thin, of lies, of mystery, of significance. As you sacrificed, its strength grew and grew and grew. Naturally, those chosen by the abyss caused it to grow greater, greater. But there's a reason us of the abyss are forced to hide. Too loud, too bright, and the land will notice. And when it does, we cease to be. Like the abyss is to water, it is of lightning. It courses through the land and gives it form. It is its inverse. It can be called a reality, but I'd beg to differ. That's self-scope. Nightmare was just on the verge of the land's notice, and being made visible in the land's plane led to its demise. A pity. But I can't say I didn't see it coming. Old Purple Brain was always going to be a liability. The king was just too stuck in his waves to have seen it, I'm afraid. I feel the land's presence. It has realized something is wrong, and is searching for that which shouldn't be. Don't you find it ironic? It's so meticulous about maintaining its perfect world, its perfect reality, but we both know that this reality isn't quite real, is it? This is all just a dream, a wonderful, wonderful dream. It is no less of the shadows than the light it claims to uphold. Don't feel guilty for Nightmare's annihilation. What's one more sacrifice to you? Needless to say, though, we need to make some tweaks to our plans. It's happening. I feel it. Please, take this. Uh-oh. That's the HM we needed. There was going to be so much more fun for you. Like all those years ago, all over again. But as one path is lost, yet another becomes apparent. You need to meet with it. The king of the abyss. You need to meet with... Well, I think we can all see where this is going, but even so, I am intrigued. Did it spit me back out? Dreamer, there's no more time. There's still work to do, but I cannot fully guide you. You can't go to the Seafoam Islands just yet. Attempting to use the HM will reveal the reason. Head to the beach now. The beach where the house never was. Fuchsia. Just keep going, and don't let Azelle get in the way. Never stray from your directive. Okay. Just keep going and going. And find out why. Maybe get some more repels while I'm at... Hey! Erica. She's pretending not to notice you. Don't you dare hurt her. Keep going and going. Keep going and going. Is there no one left? Where to go next? Oh, here's some more people. This weather. What's with the storm? We haven't had rain like this in just about a decade. I don't think Eric and Sarah are ever getting to meet up. Hey, Lapras is back. Did they ever get a fossil? Nope, no fossils here. Buy a couple max repels. Yeah. Maybe some super potions for when I want to heal up a little bit, but I don't want to use a full hyper potion just yet. I'm not really sure where to go next. Oh, wait, attempting to use the HM will reveal the reason. I guess that'll guide me. Yes, I see, that is problematic. Frlg is down here. I wonder if I should. What badges do I still need? Maybe I need the other badges first. And then I'll change the fact that Rainer still can't, or Millennium Patrick still can't learn. That could be fun. Yeah, I think it would be pretty fun to see what kind of events, what things were like just before Pokopia. I think that would be an interesting thing to get to see. I don't know if we'll ever get to see it. Even if it wasn't in gameplay form, maybe like one of the anime specials or a movie. I think that could be pretty cool. What other badges do I need? Saffron. I need Saffron. I never got Blaine's. And I need Giovanni's. I'm going to go check on Sabrina. That's the only other thing I can think of. To try and get the other badges. Okay, something's happening. In another world, you would have been something more than a loose end, but it was not to be. In a way, removing you would have been an act of mercy. I pray your dreams are at least more peaceful than what's to come. Pallet Town. There's something in Pallet Town. By the water. There's a new rock by the water. The world has changed. There's a new rock by the water, but it's always been there. I'm gonna try heading back to Pallet. I'm pretty sure I've got like an hour at most left in this. Hopefully not quite as much as that. Okay, well, didn't get a badge out of that, but I think I did at least get steered towards Pallet Town. That's hopefully what she meant anyway. Let's check out this rock. There's a new rock by the water. It has been given a new purpose. Cast from its own shadow. Do you accept its gift? I received the final mist stone. Oh no. I've gotta use it. I can't really get away with not using it. I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm sorry. What? Ruin. What am I even looking at? It's like it's decayed to the point that I can't even tell what I'm looking at. The game can't tell either. Everything's terrible. And it's still got its timid nature. And the stats are more balanced, at least. Flat HP. Huh. I've got no idea what this ability is. What's highest? Attack, special attack. Wonder if I can talk to the move deleter. Yes, I'm the move deleter. I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Yeah. Let's get rid of strength. Well, even though this thing may no longer be a Pokemon, at least the move deleter has no trouble making Patrick forget a move. But do I still need that to progress? Maybe I should have gotten rid of Fly instead. I'm already in Fuchsia after all. I don't know what move will be best, to be honest. Fly or dive? I'm gonna make it forget Fly. Okay. I guess I should have checked. Can it learn? Okay, it can learn dive. I know HMs are supposed to be reusable, but I don't know if you should be reusing that one. I'm not quite sure where it's been. Okay. Strength. Dive, surf. Ruin. Abyss. Okay. Let's go back down. We should be able to head towards the center now. This should be the last little bit, I think. Wait a second. Oh. This is horrible. Okay. Max repel. I don't know if I'll need this many max repels. But it kind of is what it is at this point. Okay. Time to head back inside, I suppose. Okay, which one of these am I supposed to head inside towards? Save. File. Save. Okay. Let me try this one. Okay. Crouch is much too fast. Okay, so it's gotta be the other one. Pal should still be. I'm finally gonna solve this mystery. No way to turn back here, I guess. Okay. Go ahead and use another repel. If you're a wild Pokemon, I end up running into the better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, rock fell. I'm trying to remember how I did this before. I can't remember which exactly. I can't remember which ones of these exactly I had to. There we go. What was strictly necessary and what wasn't. Let's try going up here. Nope, not that one. Max repel. I think I can make it. Can't do anything with that one. Yeah. Use strength. Can I not? Huh. Okay, there we go. Back this way. This is where I needed to be. Heading back towards the center. Okay. This was a long stretch here. And down here. And this should eventually lead to that diving point. Neptune Cavern. I don't remember that before. Though I could be wrong. I may just not have read it. Okay. Use the max repel. Keep going. Fall down this hole. Nearly there. wonder if any of these... I don't think these get filled out without transferring files from Pokemon Pine. I really wish I could run in here. Not that way. Keep going. Keep going. Down the ledge of no return. I feel the need to just keep saving. And I feel like I know how this is going to end, but... even so... up here? Gotta be getting close. I can't remember exactly how long it took to get to it before. Up here, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I really wish I could run in here, but Red seems to be getting reluctant. Okay. I wonder if there's anyone in here. Nope. I wondered if there'd be some kind of alternate bill. No such luck though, it seems. Into the garden. This build-up is making me anxious. Okay, that actually startled me a little bit. You're a real piece of work, you know that? Uh-oh. Save state. Hazel. Hazel was your name, wasn't it? You don't recognize me like this, do you? You probably didn't even pay me any mind. Just another thing to remove. I've tried so hard to get someone, anyone to see you for the monster you really are. I had a feeling your little friends would somehow find a way to get you where you need to be to avoid all consequences. Because that's all that ever happens with you. But that's the thing. The veil between worlds is at its thinnest here. You were always going to come down here. So it's a real shame that goes both ways, huh? That was your second mistake. Your first was getting on my bad side. Even so, the abyss, its essence, is burning into me, warping and contorting me further and further. It's trying so hard to prey upon my very existence, but I won't let it. Every second, the burning cuts ever deeper, and I feel like I'm breaking my own bones just to move. But my hatred for this broken world, for letting you exist, for letting you do all that you've done and all that you'll do, I feel more alive than ever. Now, will you just die already? Uh-oh. The sailor would like to battle. Fortress. Uh-oh. I wonder if this is possible at my current level. Maybe I want to start with dive. Okay. Good start then. Good start. One of his is down already. Maybe I'll just... quick save. Nagron. Oh wow. Dive. Am I able to do this? Uh-oh. Rain continues to fall. Surf should hit harder than dive. Okay. $75. Plenty of HP here. He's gonna out-level me, but we got plenty of HP. Don fan. File. Maybe I'll try dive again. Rock tomb. Ugh. Perhaps avoid moves with tomb in the name right now. Okay, a critical hit. I don't know if that's scripted or if I'm just lucky so far, but Patrick's still at full health. I wonder if this one's going to be more trouble. Dive? I'm just going to keep trying it. It's working out so far. Double team. Substitute. I'm not even sorry. I really can't be sorry at this point. I'm not sorry for the terrible things I've done. And if I was, I would have stopped a long time ago, huh? It's given me a bunch of outs. But I'm not really sorry at all. Okay. This is troublesome. Okay. It doesn't even have any eyes. It's just a decayed mess. How does sand attack even affect its accuracy? It's dealing with a sight beyond the use of eyes. No, okay. The Skarmory is giving me more trouble than anything else so far. I have to admit. Okay. That hit. There we go. Substitute took damage. Okay, Skarmory flew up high. I've got to try and use dive. Opposing it. Dive. Okay. Skarmory's attack missed. I don't know if my attack will hit. But it's at least not getting hit with Fly. And then it's got another chance the next turn to be the first to hit. This is an interesting idea, but once again, it kind of feels like it's breaking momentum. It was fine up until the point it got to Skarmory. Come on. It's layering sand attack and double team, so I'm just basically not able to hit at this point. And then if I can, I'm hitting a substitute. And it's healing up with its leftovers. See, it was okay up until getting to Skarmory. But this is just turning into the opposite of fun. And then this last stretch, I don't want this slowing me down. Okay, surf. Okay, critical hit, good start, good start. Okay. That might be the best way to do this. Come on. We're so close. We're so close to the end. Shuckle. Try surf. Shuckle's too defensive. And sunny day. And everything about this is just designed to slow me down, and that's kind of the point. I get it. But also, I'm so close. I'm so close to finding out how this is going to end. And I'm sleepy, but I can't stop now. There's like 30 minutes at most left. So I've really got to try and finish this. And this kind of can't be split off into its own thing. There's definitely not enough content to justify that. What? Okay, am I just... Is there nothing I can do here? Is there nothing I can do? Avoid damage with Wonder Guard. If I can delay long enough, it'll have to start struggling, but... Okay, maybe instead of Abyss, since that's not going to be useful here. Everything was going so well. Huh. Might have to teach it Toxic. You know, Aerial Ace. Lose your last bit of abyss. Replace it with aerial ace. I'm so annoyed. And you know, I'm not even sure I reloaded the right one. I might have reloaded one that's too far away. I reloaded the wrong one. Do I not have one from just before the battle? I don't think I've got one from just before the battle. Wait. I bet I can. Quick load. Get me back into the one with the battle. Let me see if I can soft reset to just before the battle. Okay. Good. Close enough. That will do. Okay, you can learn aerial ace. Yeah. Get rid of abyss. It's not gonna do me any good anyhow. And go ahead, use that repel. Okay. Nope, not that way. Keep going around. I've been reassured that this isn't impossible, so I'd like to think they wouldn't be evil enough to do that. Other people have apparently gotten to the end, so I would be so upset. I mean, that playtime, that's like 11 hours. All for nothing. Yes, I did that. Just made it impossible here and now to beat. Okay, save game. Already save file. I may just have to save scum until I get critical hits and stuff. I wish there was a way to skip this. I want to get another save right at the start of the battle. Okay. Okay, fortress. Okay, let's start with dive again. It worked well last time. Maybe it'll just explode again this time. Yeah. Okay, that's the first one down. Okay, Aggron. Aggron should hopefully get taken out by dive. Nope. Why does everything have to have double team? Yes, this is a very effective strategy, but in a game that is... And I get why it's in the Sailor, I guess. But at the same time, in a game that's not otherwise been about competitive strategies and stuff. I mean competitive in a very loose sense, but... In a game that's otherwise not been about strategies and stuff, it's kind of annoying to suddenly throw one in right here. Or I feel like it could have been done maybe without putting double team on everything. And that part I have found kind of annoying. It's also a pain that you sent out Shuckle earlier this time. Those aerial ace do. Not good. I'm not sure at what point whether or not you get a critical hit is set. Is it like right before the move hits, or when you move it, use it for the first time? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm saving this in state 3. And if the game isn't going to play fair, then I don't have to play fair either. I'm so tired, but I gotta see this through to the end. Come on. Okay, it failed. Use surf. It should hopefully knock it out. Yes, there we go. Quick save. State 3. Okay. Sorry if I'm getting really quiet. It's just getting hard to think. I want this over with. Shuckle complicates things. I wonder if he ever sends out anything else. He sent out Skarmory before Shuckle. In that otherwise good run. I wonder if I should have went with Toxic instead of Aerial Ace. I might should have. Hindsight. I wish it was easy to delete moves. Delete HM moves. Now I'm just gonna have to wear everything down manually. Please. Just one more. Okay. Quick save. Stage 4. Non-fan. Surf? Let's just start with surf. Oh wow. The critical hit, nice. Fisher! Come on! This is... Yeah, this is getting to the not fun point. And then the point is something becomes more frustrating to complete, then it will be satisfying once you finish. And that's a sign things have gone too far. Swagger. Swagger. I wonder if I should embrace that. Dunphin's leftovers restored its HP a little. Okay, Fisher missed. Fisher missed. Quick save. State 5. Okay. Almost there. Just have to stay focused. I'm gonna try strength. With a boost from swagger. And it's still not enough. And it's still pretty terrible. Let me try surf again. Okay, super effective. Swagger missed. Okay, so I should be able to hit it with one more. One more surf. And if it didn't know Fisher, I'd try and bait it into more swaggers. So physical attacks might actually hit. Okay. I'm going to try and hit with a surf at the start. Quick load. 6. Let's try again. I'm not having it miss. I can't deal with this. Nothing I've got hits for anything. It's going to just keep lowering my accuracy, boosting its own evasion, restoring its own HP. I can't really hit with physical moves because of his steel typing, and it's not going to work well. But surf is proving to be working really well so far. Okay. Quick save state. Okay. Just one more hit. One more hit. One more hit. One more hit. Yes. Okay. Okay. So it should just be Shedinja now. It should just be Shedinja. Okay. I realize. Yes. Okay. 76. This world, all of it is over. Huh, 2,000 money. Not bad for a shadow person. You know what, punk? Good job. You permanently ruined everything. For everyone. Forever. I feel like every single warped bone in my body is crumbling away. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Whatever it promised you to do all of this isn't going to help you. It doesn't matter what it said to you for you to do its bidding. You're part of this world, and you're going to die like the pest you are. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. There needs to be a world for things to matter. Whoopsie daisy. Please. Just die already. Just die. You are poison. You are nothing but poison. Wait. Why aren't you moving? Hey, come on, punk. What are you doing? Something in your way? Well. Isn't this something new now? Can't do anything if I'm talking to you now, can you? Yes? Oh, you smart Alec. So that's all you can do, huh? Say yes and no? Ha! Incredible. Was it that easy? An unstoppable force. Beaten by talking. Can you believe it? I guess so. No. It doesn't matter what you have to say, bud. Yes and no. Yes and no. That's all you can do. Uh-huh. Keep talking. Keep talking. You're hilarious, kid. I can keep doing this forever. Come on, let's play 20 questions. Are you thinking of a mineral, vegetable, and or Pokemon? Yes? Ah, I'm bored already. The blazes with this. What games can you play when you can only say yes and no? I don't think there's a whole lot. I can keep going forever, you know. One of us is going to drop dead sooner or later out of exhaustion. And one of us is already dead. I never needed to battle you at all. Just talk forever. You're probably not even listening to what I'm saying anymore. Do you understand? I win. I win forever. Give me a second, you shadow person. What? That's... this feeling is... No. What? What's happening? What are you doing? They're the one you're looking for. I'm not the one who... Oh, guess he shouldn't have gotten in the way. Oh well. That's really brave of him, I suppose. But... here we go. I'm finally gonna see. Would you like to use dive? Uh-huh. I'm finally gonna get to see. What there is at the end of the world. This stuff again. I don't understand. There's too much... abyss. And the final stretch. The final hour. What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. I don't know. Is there gonna be any puzzles down here? I guess there's not really any need for puzzles. At the end of the world, huh? Can I... There we go. Teleporter? Okay. I'm getting closer. This is the same color. This is the same color as that stuff that's been coming off of Patrick. So, we should be pretty close now. I think maybe I got too sleepy for the ending of this to be very strong, but not gonna lie, the puzzles in the battle drug on a bit. Killed a little bit of momentum there. The deep scattering layer hides infinity itself below. Oh well, that was mostly a really fun experience. The vibes have been really great so far. And hopefully it keeps that up at the very end. Pretty much at the very end. Okay, I'm presuming I don't want to hit any of these. Or I might risk getting sent back all the way to the start. Can I go this way? No. Okay, keep going downward. Keep going downward. More of these rocks I can't interact with. I don't know if that's a bad thing. What am I missing? What could this machine be? Oh. Huh. I'm not sure how I did that, but okay. Okay. How did I do that? I need to get around to the other side. Okay. I need to walk around. Hopefully I can loop around at some point. Huh. Nope, I can't get off over there. Can I? Yes, okay. Okay. I need to loop around this way. This should get me to that stone that I need to teleport. I'm so sleepy. I was hoping it was going to be closer to... It may still be closer, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, I think I gotta talk to this one. This way? Do I go up here or down there? Let's find out. Let's find out. Hopefully it's this way. Okay, this seems like a good bad sign. Okay, save. Overwrite. File. Okay, down this way. I think we're really close. Simulacrum. Leyline. Void. Phantom limb. Ghostly entourage. Hideout zone. Abandoned. Invalid. Rising water. Dotted boundary. Unknown emperor. Can I surf? The current is much too fast. Well, how do I fix it? Okay. Rising water. Dotted boundary. Unknown emperor. Simulacrum. Void. Leyline. Invalid. Phantom limb. Ghostly entourage. Hideout zone. False vacuum. Abandoned. I gotta look up what the words were again. Okay. Okay. False vacuum. False vacuum. Rising water. Leyline. Dotted boundary. Invalid. Phantom limb. Okay. The forbidden incantation has been entered successfully. That required way too much thinking. Oh. Should probably save again. We're in the abyss now. I guess there's no turning back at this point. More wretched puzzles. No. What is that? I'm not even sure what I picked up. Odd ticket? Mystic ticket. I've got no idea what I picked up. Or where it went. It's probably okay. Be very careful. The rocks can only be jumped on in one direction. Weird rashes all over, and water filling the lungs and the air, but with no effect on breathing. The doctor says he hasn't seen anything like it. No, she still hasn't gotten much better, unfortunately. Uh-oh. This is talking about that weird seaweed, algae stuff that Abby and Kyle found, huh? No. I'm getting her fire red and leaf green tomorrow. It should be a surprise. I don't know which one to get, though. Another one. In the items pocket. It is helping a lot, yeah. I've also been listening to Summer Breeze, because our dad used to play that a lot to us as kids. And the guy singing even sounds like him a little. And anyway, do you know Pine is already taken as a name? I wanted to call it Ice Blue, but that already exists. Little snippets of something forgotten. Just a little bit further. Once again. Very good vibes, but it's getting to the point that the puzzles are just slowing down the momentum to a crawl. And I feel like puzzles should have been more front-loaded things. Or at least spread out a bit more. Okay. I think I see. I think I see. Maybe I don't see. Okay. Progress again. Okay. Thinking about this though, yeah, very out of place. Let's not overcomplicate things. Let's just grab the whole thing. It's meant to be a region based on Maine. This doesn't fit anywhere. Is this just something you cut from your hack? And keep finding these things. And I'm not gonna lie, it's reached the point of more frustration than fun. I get the idea it's going for, but when I know I am right at the end, I don't want that to be slowed down by puzzles. I kind of think puzzles should have maybe come earlier than right here, right now. That's okay. It's mostly been a good experience. And I may have to dock some non-existent enjoyment points because I don't actually score things, but I really love the vibes. The vibes were great. Could have done with either less of the puzzles or more of the puzzles spread out, I think. But it's mostly been really enjoyable. Never thought a 3rd gen Pokemon game could make me feel so much dread. Whatever. This argument is stupid anyway. Listen, she means a lot to me, okay? I felt like I had to do something for her, you know? Like how siblings do, all the time. Fair enough. What? No, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm just a lot busier these days because I've got a job now. Well, I don't get paid that much, really. But I need something so I can help look after her. What do you mean, who? Who else could I be talking about? You know, her. You know her. She's just fine. Don't worry, Kyle. I mean, Noah. You're not me. What am I saying? It's fine. No, don't worry. It's fine. Everything is fine, and so is she. Summer breeze just makes me feel fine. Everything's great at my new job. Okay. Save. Is this going to be another speaking puzzle? Finding this extra stuff is fun. But, once again, I'm just... Okay. Tarot, Hideout.html. Okay. Okay, the moon. Huh. Okay, so there's only one thing under here. Let me see what the moon means in tarot reading. Intuition to subconscious dreams and hidden illusions. It warns that things are not as they appear, and advises against taking information at face value. Please don't throw something esoteric at me. I'm far too tired for that. If it's a puzzle, and if it's rewarding me with more text to read, I'm fine with that. I am a fan of reading. Instead of relying on logic, it urges you to trust your inner voice and navigate through uncertainty. Okay, is this an upright moon? I think that's an upright moon. When upright, the moon signifies a time of confusion, anxiety, or emotional turbulence. Because the moon's light is dim, you cannot see the path clearly, which can bring up fears or reveal that someone is withholding the truth. And this card calls for introspection. Look to your shadow self, your suppressed emotions and primitive instincts to understand what is truly driving your feelings. Okay.
6.
How do I know which way to go? It didn't even... Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
0.
Oh, okay. It's a short one this time. All the worlds, two halves of a whole, the land and sea from body and soul, split in twain, as all things are, but soon shall rise the darkened stars. It's okay. Nearly there. Nearly there. Huh. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Is this it? I think this might be it. Did I find the king? You're here. You finally found it. It wasn't very easy, but the final hour approaches. You have done well to find your way here. I do not envy you, having to decipher the shadows yourself. The ways of those in the abyss are seldom predictable, as I am uncomfortably aware. Now, the night is failing, as the blistering light is cutting through. Still, I believe you have been promised my presence, the culmination of your work, to witness the true divine, here in the deepest void, in the heart of my dearest oblivion. Would I not be a dishonored host if I were to deny this matter? Let it be done. This is what it's been building towards. But even so... Surf? I don't have any abyss left. Is that what I was supposed to do? It is done. It is all done. And nothing more. I'm afraid that is all there is possible for you now. You cannot catch me. You cannot truly destroy me. All you can hope to do is witness my forsaken divinity. You may feel a sense of hollow bitterness at this. Know that this emotion is your own doing. It's precisely what she said would happen. That you would find me. Don't worry. Our bargain did not slip my mind. Indeed, this was precisely worth what my terms were to you. Absolutely nothing. I am afraid that this meeting has been arranged under less than truthful pretenses. You are not the one set up to receive any kind of reward or protection. Hazel was. Hazel deserves some compensation after what you've made them do. Don't you think? I am referring to you, the Hand, the one who modified the land with the payload and was destined to awaken this glorious abyss. The one who commanded Hazel with the forbidden text knowledge. I am beholden to nothing more, as my duties have been wholly upheld. Now, in return, you must also uphold yours. Your duty to awaken the abyss. But you are aware that the abyss is still quite weak, yes? Just as weak as it was when Nightmare was slain. The land has begun its incursion of anything not of its domain. Only the deep Hadal zone is safe. Attempting to escape now would be an utterly asinine decision. For either of us. Yet, there is nothing to sacrifice in this plane of void. Your arrival here will be of no help. To you, that is. No. This was not something I anticipated to be mandatory, but the land has left me without choice. The abyss feeds on that which is more real. The real thing in this plane of existence. That would be a connection to an even higher plane of reality. A land above the land. Your residence, beyond this plane. I would apologize for what I must do to you, but this is a fate you brought wholly upon yourself. Surely one like you should feel honored, yes? You have served the abyss well. All things have a purpose to fulfill, one way or another. Be grateful you were given a choice. Oh. $2.55. Hazel, and the child from PALLET. It is truly tragic what has happened to you. This was not a journey meant for a mortal to endure. If there is anyone else you wish to be protected, it shall be done. I cannot help but give you my utmost pity. Take solace in knowing your suffering was all for a divine cause. For this, you are deserving of the highest luxury I can provide. A new purpose. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe a certain someone is still eavesdropping. And I am still fully aware you are in some capacity still alive. What I could interact with was merely a simulacrum of a higher form. I thank you, mighty Hand. I thank you for your curiosity. Without your will, this would not have been. Before our connection fades, if I may make a request, do you agree to be used one last time? Might as well at this point. Agreeable, as always. And there's one last thing you must know about the Abyss. We have kept it hidden from you, deliberately. A grave assumption has been made. You assume that the Abyss is constrained, bound to this and no further. Oops. Do you really expect to constrain that which doesn't exist? Everywhere there are secrets, so lies the Abyss. Everywhere there is nothing, so lies the Abyss. Everywhere there are lies, so lies the Abyss. Everywhere. Beyond even this constrained, compressed, unstable plane of silicon light and sound. Beyond time, beyond space, beyond all things, and beyond all worlds. Now, everything I have just told you is completely untrue. But by the nature of the Abyss, it has manifested its form, and indeed, it has always been so. They love esoteric magics. And because of you. Because of your perception. And because of what you've just been told. Indeed, that too was all false, as is this. This is why I had to tell you now, and precisely now. You're clever, perhaps too clever, and you sooner, and you would have surely stopped immediately, leaving us back in oblivion to be forgotten. Perhaps going even further. This transaction would never have been fully completed. because you would have realized what that would mean for you. Oh, good thing I had this prepared, I suppose. We've taken from your plane before, and we intend to take again. No. There's a whole flock of them. After all, if we didn't, we could never produce the payload to begin with. The payload that awakened this very realm. Only one of the would be capable of such. Only one like her. False vacuum. Rising water. Ley line. Ghostly entourage. Dotted boundary. Invalid. Phantom limb. Simulacrum. Created by Novum, yeah. Is this the credits? Dr. Joey Zeed. Cry editor. Next Maniac Advance. Zappy. The bloop. Yellow missing no cry. Indigo the Kitsune. Jules Malamute. Lady Millie. The Abyss ending. Get a picture of that. Check out whatever that is later. I wonder if the other endings have special stuff too. Sure, I'll save. I guess so. This might be all there is. As I'll save the game. Okay. So what happens if I try and restart it here? Well, I enjoyed that. Yes. Indeed. Very Mr. Eaton. You promised nothing in return except the quest you're about to undertake is going to strip everything from you. Possibly destroy everything in your wake. And leave you technically not dead, but definitely beyond salvaging. And that is very much what has happened here. I enjoyed the writing more than the puzzles. I think the puzzles would have done better if they'd been put in a bit before, right at the end. At that point, I just really didn't want to be slowed down. But still, overall, I'd call it a pretty enjoyable experience. At least enough so that I'd like to go back and look for the other endings and stuff. There's at least a couple more. But anyway, it's early o'clock in the morning, and I'm tired. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. And if you watched this after the fact, thank you. Good night.